I'm here. I'm here. Just making a quick tea. It's just coming up to midnight. And I'm gaming. 1 second, guys, please. Perfect. Perfect. This is the way. Perfect. Perfect response. Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna put the water in the cup. I'll be 2 seconds. We can get on our way. And then I want to test a couple of things. Whew. Right, I have my tea and I'm gonna close the door here, keep the heat in. Come on. Guys, is happily a word? Happily. Not like happily ever after, I don't mean that. I mean like to do with apples. My kitchen smells happily. And I've realised it's because I've got 7 apples on the worktop, which are picked from my own apple tree in my garden. And they've been there for a little while. Anyway, enough of that. You'll notice at the bottom of the screen I have system name and body name. I don't know why a body's come up. Why has 5A come up? I haven't got that tagged. Why has it come up with 5A? I'm experimenting, guys. So we've got a... When I jump now, it should change. I'm just using some plugins from Market Connector. Ones that are going to tell me less traveled systems where there's starports and stuff like that, so I can try and find suits and what have you. This was one of those things. Now it comes up as an overlay on my screen, which I can and can't show you. I can show you while we're pointing in a straight line, but the moment there's motion in desktop mode, it gets choppy. And there is a window that says ED Market Connector Overlay, which oh, maybe it's not showing it because it needs Windows 7? No, that's made it go black. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's made the whole thing go black. I wonder if that shows it up though. Give me a sec. Because if it does, there might be a way around this. So let me just see if I can do this. If I go into chat and I type in... does it come up? Oh, it does! Oh, schnitzels. But it doesn't come up in Windows 10 mode. So... can I go into filters, use a green screen filter, chroma key filter, and make the chroma color black? That would be ingenious if I could do that. Custom color, right? And then we choose black. If this works, guys, I'm a certifiable genius. Which we know that I already am anyway. So, alright, let's get away from this. Now then, have I color keyed it correctly? So if I go in the chat and I type, oh bollocks, why do I keep doing that? Right, if I go in here and I go distance to sol. Might not come up here actually. I think that command comes up somewhere else, like on my ED Market connector. Alright, let's try again. So if I want to find offbeat places, you know, places that commanders don't go to, offbeat. Let's see if it comes up. Yes! Oh! There we go. We're a partner. George Depot. It disappears after a while. Hey, it works! Yeah, new EMPM plugins. Grey Holland put me onto it. I've got a couple. Freaking awesome. So there's many commands here you can do, but I don't know how many of them get overlaid. So we've got like distance, and then we've got sit reps, which says show a list of star systems with recent activity. Okay. Do that. Oh, why do I... Right. What's happening here is I want to do now an exclamation mark. But if I do shift 1 to do the exclamation mark, it does this, right? But what I'm not doing is getting the cursor in there first. So sit reps. I don't know if it shows it on screen. It takes a while. I don't know. Oh, geez. Okay. Outlaws. Traffic. Traffic. Pull up. Outlaws. Shinrata Desra. What? Outlaws. What is it? What's this? Outlaws. Desiat. T9D15H. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. And then you've actually got a command called outlaws, which says show a list of recently cited outlaws. And then you've got question mark outlaws on, which is enable real-time alerts for outlaws. Are we talking about other players here? I wonder. Search for the nearest interstellar factors. No. Okay. So that would be exclamation IF. No. Really? Interstellar factors searching? Yes. Mazzaghetti system, McMullen Vision. And it'll do the same for human tech brokers and raw material traders as well. And then we've got exclamation mark clear, which clears the screen of any crap that's on there. And then we've got this one. Oh, knickers. We've got this one, which is help, which I guess lists the commands. Commander Dex, personalizing EDR's commander database. Commander related features. I've got to have a look at that one. Help Central. Dispatch a request to EDR Central. Okay, I think you need an account for that. I haven't signed up to an account yet, but I can. Help ship. Find out where you've parked your ships. Evaluate your build. So that's help ship and help commander. Help travel. Oh, it does interlace with Spanish, I think, and every time you jump, it copies the next jump into your clipboard for you. Okay, so now if we go to... I can't see it. I think it's... Did I type it right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so let's try this one. If I do blur commander, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if some of these commands I need an account for. It's free to sign up, obviously, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, that hasn't come up. So what about ship? This is neat. On highway, yeah. I think this is called, I don't know which plugin this is. Is it Recon? I've got one called Recon. And I've got one, let me have a look at my plugins. If I go File, Settings. So I've got one called EDSM RSE, which I think is what's doing all of this stuff. Or it might not be, because there's an overlay there. ED Recon overlay with sound. Redact my info in sitreps. So plugins, I have one called Landing Pad. Oh, I don't know whether that's going to come up now. Landing Pad is one that directs me to my landing pad. You know, like you're going into stations or platforms and you can't find your pad, and it'll direct you to it visually. I don't know if it does it on the screen. I know it does it on the market connector, in which case I'll show that to you guys. Then we've got ED Recon, oh, I've got one called EDMC Stream Source. This is what I'm using to display the info at the bottom. Ooh, why didn't that come up on the screen? Thank you, whatever that was. I don't know what the bark was. It'll come up in the chat, I would imagine. Oh yeah, I know that, Matt. I know the compass points. Come on, man, you think I don't know that? Yeah, I know that. But I just wanted to see what this looked like. Because sometimes on platforms, it's like, oh, it's at the other side, you know. Platforms are the worst. But yeah, going into starports is a piece of cake. It's no problem. But it's got like Stream Source has got lists of things at the, like your current system name, your current ship name, stuff like that, and it puts them out as text files which are constantly updated. And I've got a program called Snaz which I use to grab those text files and constantly display them on a screen. And that's what we're doing right now at the bottom. It's the same program I use to do countdowns and stuff like that, and timers. But you can see it displays our current system, and I don't know why it's pointing to, well, it's pointing to the star, isn't it? The yellow text is pointing to the star. That's fine. I understand that. But when it was pointing to a planet earlier. Anyway, when we come to do a landing now, if the visual is only on EDMC, I'll show it to you via a window. If it's on screen, well, you'll see it on screen as well. But before we do that, who's on? Oops is on. Hi, Oops. Hi, Andy K. Good evening, sir. Mr. GB Georgie Burgermeyer, how you doing? I'm going to say what your name is to avoid confusion on the chat. How you come up there. But yeah, hi, Mr. Budman. 07, sir. Commander Classified. I hope everyone's doing well. Yep. Hi, Matt. Mark Shaw. Good evening. Ramoyne. It's been a while. How are things? Things are doing okay. I just woke up at around 10:30 at night. I needed a couple of hours. I was wiped. I went to sleep at around 7 p.m. You know, with the usual thinking, oh, I'll just grab a quick 1 hour sleep. Nope. I didn't want the alarm to wake me up after an hour just in case I felt really shitty, so I thought I'll just wake up when I wake up. And it was 10:30, so I know I'm screwed for the rest of the night. I know I am, so... But my head's kind of okay, so I thought, what the hell, let's get in game. It is a great plugin. I knew there was plugins for EDMC, but I just completely forgot about them. My EDMC looks totally different now. It's using all sorts of things. Like it's telling me now use scanner. Okay. Oh, hold on. Before I do, let me. Oh, Ignat just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Ignat. Awesome. I don't see that too often these days. Subscriptions. Thank you, Ignat. That's awesome. Yay. Getting up there. We're gonna make 10,000 one year. 1 year. So if I just do window on top, which I've already got one of those. Okay, so if I chose EDMC market connector, which will be that one. All right, let's see if I can make it bigger, guys, because this is a little bit wee. So this is what mine looks like right now. It's got my commander name, my ship name, which obviously you can click that and it takes the build into Coriolis. That wasn't working a few days ago, so I don't know if it's working now. Tells me the system, the station. I'm obviously not at anything. The suit I'm wearing. Those commands you can type in the chat. Those commands that I was typing in the chat, you know, in the game, can also be typed here, I think. So if I do offbeat here, but the problem is you can't enlarge this window. It doesn't go any bigger width-wise. So sometimes you can't see what it's like. It says here. I don't know what this station is. I don't know if it begins with a B. You know. And it doesn't display it on the screen in the game because I haven't done it. I haven't typed it in the chat. But I can't, you can't copy that to, oh wait a minute, hit 17022. I wonder if it's copied it into the clipboard. Yeah, it is the bugger. But what it hasn't copied into the clipboard is the station. But we know it begins with a B, but we're not going to go there yet. Alright, that's cool. And then if I do, what if I type in, because I couldn't get this up, distance to Lave. Why? Why? Why is this not working? Do I need, maybe I need an account for this. I don't know. Okay, what about TB? Tech broker, right? No. Oh, let me get the command list. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Not TB. It's HTB. Human Tech Broker. And it says searching, but then it'll tell me nothing. Oh, so there's a limit to how far out it searches. There's no human tech brokers nearby. Okay, what about that command you didn't like me typing in before? No, I think you may need an account for these commands. I can set one up. That's not a problem. What's the name of the plugin that tells you the info on the planet scans? On the scans? I don't know. Do you mean the one I'm using at the bottom of the screen, saying the system, that one? Oh, the value. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Am I using it? There's one here that it says here, look, use, you can see here it says use scanner. I'm just gonna honk, see what happens. I think they mean mapped. Okay, I think there's something here about scanning the nav beacon. I don't know if it does it automatically. Oh, it talks. Oh, that one. That's Elite Observatory. You have to get Elite Observatory, and then you have to go and Google Elite Dangerous. Sorry, go and Google Elite Observatory. Pop that into your, install that, and then Google Elite Observatory plugins and grab all of those. Yeah. I think this use scanner is the FSS, guys. Well, we haven't got many here. In fact, I haven't got any. There's nothing to scan. Really, it's all kind of been done for me. But yeah, I don't know what it's wanting from me here. I think this is we'll discover this through time. Signal insights, potential outcomes, compound shielding, chemical Oh my god. So those things I just scanned, it just told me what could possibly be in there. Like chemical manipulators. That's freaking awesome. Well, I will discover this as we go. I've got the overlay on now, and then I've got my system name here. And I've got the body or system or body here. Actually, I think it's not system or body. It shouldn't be. It should be body, station or body. Yeah, it's. I don't know why I've called it system or body. That's my bad. Yeah, it tells me station or body. Let me just quickly rename that, and then we can get on. So the system that we're in right now is one that it was the first system I was told about by this plugin when I asked it offbeat. But it disappeared off the screen, and I don't know what the starport was. So if there's more than one here, we'll have to visit. Well, there isn't. Oh, please don't be miles away. Okay, it's fine. Oh, look, it tells you what it has. Add outfit, repair, refuel, repair, restock, market, black market, interstellar factors, it tells you, tech brokers. Guys, that is freaking neat. I wish there was a way to move that text to somewhere else because it's going right over our game HUD. But guys, that's neat info. And I'm glad that I found a way using the keying, the black, chroma keying the blackout, where I can display it on the screen during the game too. We'll do this from this point forward, I suppose. It's good information. Now the offbeat, what offbeat is doing is it's telling me systems and starports which haven't been traveled to by commanders for a while, right? And so those are the ones where I'm most likely to find engineered or upgraded, pre-upgraded suits and weapons. Capiche? And that's what I want to try and do. So yeah, thanks to Mr. Grey Holland for letting me know about this plugin. It's freaking cool. I didn't expect to be back in Elite Dangerous tonight. But yes. Oh, and welcome, Farmer in Shorts. And Von Doodle. Who else has joined us? Aquatic has joined us. Hi, guys. Oh. You know I know. You see, I knew that you knew that I knew. Okay. Ah! I was watching Battlefield 5 when you popped up. Oh, so am I taking priority? You were watching Battlefield 5. Isn't that a game? What's this plugin called? Oh, do you know what? I don't know which one this is. The one that's doing the offbeat. Oh, I do know which one it is. Yes, it's ED Recon. So it's got a website. It's edrecon.com. Yeah. And I could actually go in. If you go to edrecon.com/account, I could set up an account there right now. So hold on. This is a slightly different stream because we are thingying. Okay, let's see. If I have to put any personal info in, guys, I'm going to blank the screen out. So this is an application form. I think they've actually got to come back at you. I've got my email there. That's pretty well known. xrustydogx. So if you want to send me any Valentine's cards or anything. I've stated this email on stream a few times. So yeah, that's my email. Now then. I guess I got to fill this in, but it looks like the activation might be done manually, so I might have to wait for them to give me a response. I don't know. Yeah. And I suppose I'd need to change my email based on each commander that I do and have an account per commander. Because if I switch into John Beamer, it probably won't. Probably won't work. Or will it? I don't know. What is your commander name? Dangerous. That was a debit. How would I like to be contacted? Well, yeah. I don't want to have to look in those other places in case I miss it. Specify your nickname for each contact. Specify your nickname for each contact. If different from your commander name. Well, it isn't different. Which email address would you like to use for your account? Your email address will only be used to create your account. Well, same one as before. rustydogx at mail. Don't be sending me hate mail, okay? Block you. What platforms do you play the most on? Do you have EMC? Yeah. How frequently do you play in open? It'll probably say, well, screw you then. You don't need this plugin. Maybe I shouldn't say never. So sometimes wouldn't be accurate. It would be more like rarely. And never in open. You spend most of the time in the bubble or out there. Well, it's kind of a mix, isn't it? But for Rusty, I have to say the bubble. What is my time zone? It's UTC +1 at the moment. How would you describe your primary role in Elite Dangerous? Oh my god, freelancer. Yeah, whatever. Anything else you want to say? No. How did you find out about EDR? Word of mouth it was, actually. So let's submit that. Response has been recorded. Dun 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 dun. Alright, cool. Well, let's see what that comes back as, like. And maybe I'll get access to the other commands. If they're useful. I don't know if they'll be useful, I guess. Oh, you're watching a gaming stream. Oh, okay, well don't let me put you off, man. You can always come back to this one. Unless you want to go back to that one. I don't know which one you're going to choose, Doodle. This is late night for me, man. I'm just casually just bumming along here. So, Garnier. Let's go over to Garnier. Isn't that a perfume or something? Garnier. What am I thinking of? Anyway. Yeah, Garnier City. We'll go there. I guess that the station or body name text, which is in yellow at the bottom of the screen there, is defaulting to the local star, which is fine. I just don't know why the other one defaulted to Planet 5A. There was nothing. I don't know if there was anything on it or not. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, okay. I was going to say I don't know how it all works. I know it's picking up the system name and stuff from that, from their log files and stuff, but the command like you know, the one we typed in earlier, offbeat and stuff like that. It's cool as to where it's getting its info from. Like it's easy to pick up information, you know, from EDSM or whatever, like the most traveled into systems. But when you're asking the opposite of that, which are the ones that nobody's been to, they'll less likely be recorded. So I guess it's just picking star systems that have got the least travel, or is it platforms that and star ports that it knows about but have got no entries, and then it shows you those? Is that how it works? I know. Oh, look, there's the docking thing. Hehehe. Is mine the blue thing then? Landing pad 12. No, it's the green one. Okay. Is it? What's the blue then? Because the blue's on the opposite side. Did I come in the wrong way around? Oh, I did. I must have come in with the green on my left. Yeah, you got to have the green lights on your right. Yeah, so that graphic is assuming green lights on the right.
500 meters from touchdown.
So I don't really need this landing pad plugin for Acellus and Coriolis starports, but for platforms, you know, you always come in and you request a landing pad and it's around the other side. It's always handy for that. I wonder how it'll display that graphic. That's interesting.
Confirmed contact. Commence.
And now it says Garnier City at the bottom of the screen. Awesome. All right, let's fuel. And oh, you probably noticed in the thumbnail, or maybe you didn't, I've reskinned the ship. I had to buy it though. It cost, I didn't, because I've only got the blue azure livery and the midnight black for this ship. And so I wanted a different one because I noticed that my crate had a similar livery and I didn't want to keep using the azure one, even though it looks kind of cool. So I needed a new livery, and I went through a few. Some of them I don't like. Some of them looked cool. So I spent a few thousand arcs to get livery for my SRV and one for the ship. So this is the one I went for. It's a white. It's white with kind of a red thing. It's kind of cool. I like it. That would look nice landed at a base. You know. I like it. Look, I like these ships in white. It kind of looks spaceshipy. Yeah, I would have liked it if we could have got one where the trim was in blue instead of red, but this red's the only color they had in the showroom, so that's the one I settled with. But I like it. It's something different. And the SRV is kind of it matches. I think I got a red one, severely red. Maybe we'll see it on the stream. I don't know. But yeah, it's not all red, but it looks kind of nice. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. There's no guarantee of anything in terms of suits and weapons. Yeah, there's no guarantee of anything, but
you don't want to be caught.
There's more of a chance here than other places. Okay. Okay.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new.
Oh my god! First go! That's what I wanted. A grade 3 non-engineered Maverick. On the first go, when I typed offbeat, this system was the first freaking thing it came up with. The first system it came up with. I can't freaking believe that. Where are my lottery tickets? Really? Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. That is awesome.
Good choice.
There you go. I'm done.
Maverick will get you into all sorts of places.
Somebody did tell me on Discord a place where there was an unengineered grade 2 Maverick, but I thought I'll just take a gamble and leave it for now and just have a look in a few places. I can't believe it, guys. Straight away. That could have been a Dominator or an Artemis. It could have been engineered. It wasn't. Perfect. What have we got in weapons? We got 7. That doesn't mean there's anything engineered
These guys
here.
will let you down.
Oh, there's a grade 2 Intimidator. Which is the shotgun, guys? You know, I want to upgrade a shotgun. You know those one-shot kills? This one. That would be nice to get an upgraded Intimidator. So this is the shotgun, right? Where when you have it upgraded to 5, it's on shielded targets, close range, it's a one-shot kill. This would be good to have fast reloading on it. This is the one, yeah? It says shotgun, and I don't know if there's any... Oh, there is another one. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's a grade 2 Intimidator. That's worth getting then. That's what I want. This is the one, yeah? Offbeat. Offbeat is a command that I put in to ED Recon, and it tells me where all the offbeat stations are. I'm going to show you guys now. We'll do another one. We'll do another one and check it out, just in case there's something else there. I might as well get this. It's only 500,000. And you know, it saves me going up from grade 1 to grade 2, which, to be fair, is probably the easiest upgrade, you know, in terms of material gathering. But if I come across a grade 3, then I'll ditch this one. Alright, so let's get this. Is there a moratorium on suits and weapons? Like,
Too close to anyone packing in.
is that the right word? Moratorium? Is that the right word? Like, is there a limit to how many you can have? Do I have the wherewithal to upgrade this? Oh, shit. The problem with this is this might be using stuff, it definitely is, manufacturing instructions, using stuff from my wish list that I want in order to do. To be fair though, manufacturing instructions 5, that's one mission on an AX Recon thingy site, an AX power restoration mission. One mission will get me that. And another mission will get me weapon. Talking of which, I did today a live chat, a brief live chat with Frontier Developments on their customer support. They have a live chat thing. As it was a bank holiday, I wasn't expecting it to be working. So I just thought, whatever. So I sent an email first, and then I got a response back on that email, which telling me where to go for customer support. So I thought, well, maybe this message doesn't get through then. So I went to the live chat, and I thought, what the hell, I'll try it. Maybe there's somebody there. And you know, there was a guy there, or at least somebody was manning the post, let's say. And the first response I got from them was a little bit standoffish for some reason. I don't know why. A little bit like I'd just woken him up, maybe. But subsequent responses after that was all cool and friendly and nice, and everything was great. And I was discussing about the strobe lighting. So he has passed on, well, he said originally he was going to pass on my query or whatever to the dev team, and they can look at it and whatever. But what's ended up happening, I think, is he's taken the transcript of our chat, converted it to a ticket, and that'll go to the devs. And so, yeah, I guess, you know, I could upgrade this now, but I'm not going to, because I know that I can. I can come and do this anytime I want to, but I don't need this weapon in use right now. So, cool. So, let's go and find another offbeat place and see if it yields anything. See, guys, people introduce me to stuff, they tell me about stuff, and then I let you guys know. So, yeah, let's go. So I'm using the plugin ED Recon. It's a plugin for ED Market Connector. ED Market Connector does tons of stuff, man, and I'm sure there's more plugins, you know, because I know there is. What a stupid thing to say. Yeah, there's more plugins, so I'm gonna have a look at those and see if there's anything useful. But this streamer stats one, where you've got your body information and stuff, that's really cool. There is other information it can show, but you don't need a piece of text on the screen saying that I'm in the Diamondback all the time. It's kind of pointless. Oh, where am I going? Oh, in. Okay. So once we get in here, do I need ED? Yes, you need ED Market Connector also, Von Doodle, because Recon is a plugin for that. So yeah, you do. Yes, Aquatic. The dev that I spoke to, or the community manager, or whoever he was, the FDev employee that I spoke to today made mention of that and asked if that was me. And the thing that he said that was a bit standoffish was, if I had a penny for every time somebody mentioned the strobe lights and epilepsy and stuff, I'd have 2 pennies. And I thought, that's a bit off, isn't it, just to say that? Like, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? But anyway, subsequent chat with the guy was very friendly and very nice and very good, so. Yeah, Leonid M. Yeah, he mentioned it. He asked if it was me, and I said, no, I've just sent an email. I didn't raise a ticket. What a coincidence then, eh? Yeah, it was a bit rude at the beginning. I don't know, but like I said, the chat after that was, I could have responded, that's a bit unprofessional or whatever, but I didn't. I stayed friendly, I stayed social, because I needed to get a result from this guy. I needed him on my side. So I stayed friendly, I responded back, you know, I've just done this. And to be fair, his subsequent responses were all cooperative, all friendly. He was willing to help out, did what he could, and it was cool. And this guy's answered me before. He's answered me in messages before on, I don't know where. I know I've seen his name before. And yeah, he's been fine. He's been fine. Yeah, it is handy for keeping track of progress and stuff, yeah. Okay, so what we do, we can do it in the game. So we go here, go to chat, and we type !offbeat, and we have to memorize this. We only have to memorize the port, not the system, because the system will be in the clipboard. So we type offbeat, and it's searching. Right, so it's Tudela Works, planetary port in Oramboro, 78 light years away, as of date and time. So Tudela Works, right? So the system itself is in the clipboard. So if I do paste, there you go. And now we just do a run there. It should be, it's just 1.1, it's 1 light year too far for my ship to do it in one jump. Swine. So let's have a look and see if there's anything there. Silas, hello. Silas, question. Just curiosity, because it's late at night and my head's all over the place. Oh, they give me nausea and headache. I'm starting to avoid such missions. Yeah, it's shit, man. And you know, there's no reason why they can't disable it in the thing. You know, it's not an advantage or a disadvantage. It's not functional. It's just visual. So I don't see how Frontier can look at my message and the one on the forum and then just say, fuck it, it's only 2 of them, let's ignore that. Like, maybe they need 100 people or 200 saying it. Like if it's only 2 people, we're not going to put the work in. But I don't know. I don't know how they'll approach such a thing, to be honest. So yeah, Silas, I was wondering, how come the Anderson is with a capital A, but the Silas is with a small s? I know it's a silly, random question, but I'm just curious. Just in case there's a particular reason for it. It's just a little thing that I noticed on your name there. Is Silas part of a name, or is it something else? I don't know. It's the most exciting thing happening for me today. Oh right, what, this stream? Yeah, it's just gone midnight here. So, I should call mine the insomnia stream. It's not insomnia though. I'm not having any trouble sleeping. I'm just having trouble sleeping at the right times. See, now we've got higher dissector. Oh no, that's correct. Okay, forget it. That is the name of the system as well. I'm from West Virginia. Okay, that doesn't... I'm not in America, so that doesn't mean anything to me.
4, 3, 2.
Now, you said I'm from West Virginia with a question mark. I'm assuming that you are sure that you're from West Virginia. Hey, Evil Ways, I had to give up. Game keeps crashing and locking up. Really? Oh no, man. Rare materials in... Oh. 9% core dynamic composites, grade 5. Mission reward. What are you telling me here? What? Rare materials... No, don't go away! What does that mean? Rare materials... Mission reward. How do you know that already? Okay. Right, well, we're here, so we need to go to... I know it began with a T. Oh, it was a base settlement. We should check these as well, because if this is an offbeat system, we should definitely check these as well. For some... This looks loaded. Look at this place. But it looks like it's only pinpointed one particular thing. Okay, let's go to the one that it said anyway, which is here. And then we want to go to Tudela Works. That was the one, wasn't it? Let's do that. And let's see if it's true. Let's see if Tudela does work. We can always check out the platforms as well. And if I type in offbeat, let's say I'm in this system right now, and I type in offbeat, it will show me it will show me a system name and a starport. If I type offbeat again straight away, it's going to show me a different result. So it's not showing me the same one every time. So if I miss one, I miss one. Dead Space must have been hell for me. Actually, I don't remember it being hell. I've played Dead Space 3 before, and you know, we've got the new one now, which we'll get back to as well. At some point we will. But no, I don't know. But yeah, that does have strobes in it as well, doesn't it? I can take it up to a point, and then after that, because I think my head and stuff's just been, since yesterday's stream doing those strobes, it's worse if I'm already pre-tired, right? If I'm tired to begin with, and then I get the strobes, it affects me worse. And yeah, when I was lying in bed last night, I didn't have a headache or anything, but it was just, I could feel it in the back of my eyes. And it's not fair, because firstly, I shouldn't need to have to avoid doing those missions, although that is the easiest solution. And I think the strobe lights appear in normal power on missions as well, don't they? It's not just AX ones. I think it's any. I think so. And then, you know, I did express to the FDev guy, you know, I've been playing this for 8 years, and then it's never been a problem. You know, Elite's never been an issue for me in that sense. And now suddenly, since Odyssey, with the strobe lights, and also you'll know that the ships themselves have got strobe lights on them, which flash. They're a little bit annoying, but they don't bother me really. You know, they've got strobes on them, like kind of like aeroplanes do. You know, Boeings and Airbuses, they've got strobes on them on the outside, but it depends on the frequency of the flashing. Like those lights that just, you know, those ones that are like orange and they rotate inside, and so you get that rotatey kind of light effect. Those don't bother me, but they are, I don't know. I suppose if I prolonged my gaze on them, they would probably be, and they'd have an effect. And for me, I look at a strobe light. I don't mean look at it with my eyes. I mean, but I imagine strobe lights, and I think even if you're not photosensitive, how can it not bother you? Right? It's like people who go to nightclubs and stuff, and those things are flashing everywhere. Even if you're not photosensitive, doesn't it give you a headache? Doesn't it do your eyes in, your eyesight, and, you know, blast into your cornea? It's just, the thought of it is, if I imagine a strobe light in my head, you know, just imagining one flashing, it can affect me just thinking about it, because my brain is kind of visualizing the effect inside its head, and it's triggering just imagining the bloody thing. Oh, look at the thing. It's pointing me. Does that arrow change, or is that a docking marker? If I move, does that move? No, it hasn't moved. Okay. It's kind of indicating that. Right, so I'm at 22. If we line up the old compass, okay, I can see my launch pad. So it's not really doing it for this one, which is fair enough. What are we doing on the old frame rate? 60? Doesn't look like 60. This doesn't seem like a smooth 60 to me. Maybe it's because of the overlays. I don't know. Shouldn't be.
Scan detected.
I wonder if it is sacrificing because it's overlaying it on my monitor. But no, an overlay is an overlay. It doesn't affect the game. Hence overlay. Anyway, let's see if there's anything here. Hello. Oh, a Dasta disaster. Hello. I'm up late. Yeah, it's early for me. Went to sleep. I don't know what time I went to sleep last night. This morning. 9 a.m. Yeah, it might be the bloom setting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this strobe lights. Oh, is it? Yeah, you see here. Now this is just like on and off. That's strobing and then it's switching off. It's a little bit of a bother, but the one that's in the buildings, it's constant, right? Now aircraft have got this, you know. Aircraft, like when you switch on beacon light, not the beacon light, but it's actually got strobe. It's actually called a strobe light on a plane. But on the aircraft, you can choose to have it as a flashing strobe, or you can choose it to be on all the time. Usually I just pick auto, and it's called steady or flashing. Guess which one I pick. I don't want to be looking at strobe lights. But I do think that any game that has strobing effects, I don't think a warning is enough. And sometimes, you know, gaming developers may think that having a warning at the front of the game will stop them or make them immune from being sued or whatever. But it doesn't. It's like, I don't think it's not like a, that, what's that other thing? There's a, I can't remember what the other warning is, but there's a, this is going to sound very, very abstract, but there's a thing that has a warning on it where people think that because they've got that warning that their arse is covered, right? But yet, no, it's not enough. It's not enough just to have a warning. This, what's the frame rate? It's 28. Holy shit. Well, wait a minute. If I turn off my overlay, this is really shit. If I turn off my overlay function, does it change? 19 frames per second. Never had it that bad. So go to settings, go to recon, turn off overlay. Oh, it's got 3 settings, the overlay. Enabled, disabled, and standalone for VR or multi-display. Alright, so the overlay is now disabled. Jesus Christ. No. Wow, it's still 13 here. Let me just relog. So in case anybody wants to ask, what system are you in, Rusty? Well, it's at the bottom of the screen now. And the planet that we're on. Oh, I noticed how it's picked. It says Obamboro 6. So it's chosen the planet over the starport. There we go, 60. Awesome. This game is weird, man. Right, let me go and enable the overlay again because we kind of need that. It must work with the overlay, otherwise they wouldn't have the damn thing in the game. Okay, overlay is now on. So I'm assuming that I can also do it from here. If I do... okay, nothing came up, I don't think. Right, where's the Pioneer? Downstairs, or am I already downstairs? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Kered. Alexandria Palace. Oh, that's an easy thing to remember.
Hey, Commander.
Alexandria Palace. That's a place where performers go and play.
Upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it. Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Okay, we have a 4 here. Oh, fuck off. Grade 3 Dominator with nothing. This is unbelievable. Is this just coincidence? Do you know what? I don't have a Dominator suit that is unengineered. Every grade 3 Dominator suit that I picked up, or grade 2, I picked it up because it had engineering on it. And now I'm looking for suits that don't have it because I want a clean slate to work with to do it myself. Maybe I should just pick this up anyway, so I've got a clean Dominator suit to work with if I want to do one later. Let's grab it because we can. I can afford it. You know, what the hell?
It's good to have the space for an extra weapon. The Dominator gives you that, plus battle-ready armor and shielding.
Okay.
Good choice.
We have a Zenith grade 2 with headshot damage. Nice. If anybody wants that, guys, it's here. And a grade 3 L6. Oh, geez, what I would have given for that a few weeks ago or a week ago. Looks like I'm running low on funds. Yeah, 11.7 billion, I know. I saw a player the other day on a video. He had 52 billion. Yeah. And also, he was Elite 5 in every single... Yeah, anyway. So, Karma L6 Grade 3. Come and get it, guys. Do you know what? It says station or body, and it's chosen body over station. I don't like that. So I'm going to change the text file to station. It also does latitude and longitude, but I don't know how that's going to help people. Okay, I've changed it to station. Is it going to come up? Because we are... Can't be blank, for God's sake. Let me try again. So EDMC, we've got system, station or body, or system. Well, I just want station. Maybe because it didn't trigger. Like, it triggers when we land, and because it hasn't triggered, there's nothing being displayed there. So I'm just going to leave it blank for now and see if it... or can I refresh this? Can I refresh this screen? Bloody hell, I don't know. Let's leave it blank and see what comes of it. Yeah, I'm going to leave these weapons, guys, if anybody wants.
Sure, take a look.
There's
around.
two great ones here. The Zenith up to grade 5. This at grade 5 is awesome. It's a powerful little weapon. It does a little triple burst mode thing. It's really powerful. And with headshot damage on it. So we're here in Ombamboro. And we're on...
Anything else you need?
Where are we again? Something works. Tech. Here. Tudela works. That's where we are. Come here. Get those. How come you're not doing the CG? You can make 225 million. Nah. It's not for me. I prefer just doing my own thing at the moment. Should we do another offbeat? Or should we try the stations here? Because if there's something there, maybe there's something in the platforms. I don't know if it's just a guarantee that there's going to be stuff in offbeat systems or if we just got lucky twice. But a grade 3 Maverick, first time, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't forget to leave a like and all that gear if you want. If you like, and don't if you don't. Anyway, let's go into... I can't believe we're 48 frames per second here. The problem is now is if everybody's using offbeat, there won't be any offbeats anymore.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Clear for ascent.
It's a shame that the text comes up over the top of the screen at the bottom there. It'd be nice if it was in the middle on the left or something like that. Oh, geez, where's this guy going? Looked like he was doing a suicide run in there. Oops. Okay. I don't know if anybody on the chat even ever remembers this. God, I've forgotten his commander name now. When we were doing the stream with Bonehead and Kiwi guy and stuff, and then Rob came in with his Anaconda on a high G planet, and we saw him coming in with the Anaconda too fast, and we were on the surface, stood on the surface, and he blew up. Oh man, that was a moment I'll never forget, even though I've forgotten his name. See, the text is badly placed there. It's a pity we can't like move it around. Oh, I didn't notice. Did it have I wonder if there's a way as well to lengthen the time that the text is on the screen for. I'll just have a quick look in the settings while we're boosting out of here. Probably should be at a higher angle, but let's have a look. EDR. No, it doesn't. There's nothing here that allows you to... That would be a nice option, just to allow... Announce my fleet carrier's jump schedule. That's another thing it has. Yeah, if you could have the on-screen text, you could choose the amount of time it sticks on the screen for. That would be cool. That would be a nice little add-on to that. Yeah, so the plugins I've got is EDMC Stream Source, which is the bottom screen. EDR, which is ED Recon. I've got EDSM-RSE, which can't remember what that does. Displays the number of bodies known to EDSM in the current system. Oh, that must be all that junk that appeared when we focused on the steel dock there and it showed us all that info. That's what this is. That's what this is. And the other one is the landing pad. Now we're going to a platform now, so this'll be interesting to see what the graphics like for this. Yeah, Rob. What was Rob's commander name, Andy? I thought you'd remember it. That was a moment. We've got it on video somewhere. It's on a stream somewhere. I just don't know which one. It was... Oh, he was just so fast. I can spend 12 hours in VR and never feel... Yeah, it's thanks to Commander Bonehead that I found that out for me. I hadn't experienced VR, but because of, you know, my head stuff with my photosensitivity and stuff like that, I thought VR might screw me over because I'm having essentially two screens right close to my eyes, and I thought maybe it would mess me up. And so Commander Bonehead said, I've got a VR, I'll lend you mine. And he came over to the house and he brought his HTC Vive, and I tried it out. It took me 20 minutes to get comfortable with it, you know, to realize what it was all about, for my brain to adapt to it, so to speak. But throughout, I mean, we were sim racing initially with it. We tried Elite first, which was freaking incredible. They used to have a different... If you put on a VR headset, you used to get a different menu, different main menu. It was an eagle with an SRV. I think that's changed now, but the eagle with the SRV, you know the eagle is a small ship, but when you've got VR on, it's freaking big. Because it's actual size, and it looks quite large, right? And then we went on to sim racing, and I got into a Formula 1 car in Assetto Corsa, and I drove it around the Nordschleife, which, yeah, that's a baptism of fire in VR, isn't it? And I thought, is it going to make me nauseous? Is it? No, nothing. Nothing. I was completely fine. And then I went to Silverstone, which is a track that I know very, very well. And I was in the same F1 car. And I noticed that because we were in VR, I could spot the apexes of the curbs, and I could clip the curbs exactly right because I can see them. I can look to the side, you know, and I can look into the corners before I take them. Well, you can't do that in monitor, right? And on my, was it my third or my fifth lap? Yeah, my fifth. It was my fifth. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. I'm getting the number 5 mixed up here. Right. It was on my, I did an out lap, a hot lap, and then another hot lap. Yes. So it was the third lap, so the second hot lap. God. Yes. Third lap. because obviously you do an out lap and then a fast one, and then I did another fast lap. On that third lap, I beat my best time by 5. Was it 5 seconds? Yeah. Obviously didn't have a great best time, because if I go back into monitor mode, I can pretty much match my own time. Oh, it doesn't show me the... so it only works for the Ocellus starports. That's disappointing. I wanted it for this. It's got that little arrowhead shape. That's disappointing. But yeah, and so I was figuring to myself, I thought, can I lap faster in VR? Because I can look into the corners, I can see the apexes of the corners better, I can hit them better. Am I faster? And then I did a lap or two, and then I switched back into monitor mode, and I beat my VR lap time in monitor mode. So, and then I thought, well, can I now go back into VR and beat it again, you know? And so I haven't got really a definitive answer, but technically I should be able to be faster in VR because because you've got advantages in VR, and it's the same in Elite Dangerous, right? You've got combat advantages, because you can look around like this in monitor mode, but while you're in the middle of combat, it's not practical. It's not going to work. Those what do you call them? Those Toby eye things, that could work, but that's weird because you've got to stay looking at the screen while you're looking around, which makes you look like a crazy person. But in VR, if your enemy ship flies above you, you can look up and say, oh, there he is, and then you can maneuver, and as you're getting into place, you know, you keep him in focus, and you're looking around the whole time, and you're more spatially aware of what's going on around you. So it is an advantage in combat, I think. Yeah. Hey, Rick. Old Peculiar. That's it. Yes. Hey, Rick. Yeah, what are we working on? I've already got my... Rick, I've got you're going to love this. I've got a plugin for Elite Dangerous Market Connector, which is seriously helping me find engineered guns and suits and pre-upgraded ones. The first place I went to, I found a grade 3 Maverick, which is what I was after. Second place, I found a grade 3 Dominator and 2 upgraded weapons in this system, and it's awesome. So if you want to see me use it, stick around, man, because I'm going to use it one more time in another system. So you need ED Market Connector, and you need a plugin called ED Recon. So just go to edrecon.com, but you do need ED Market Connector first. Plug that in, and then switch on the overlay in the settings, and it'll put it on the screen for you. And anyway, we'll see. It's not telling you where there are... It's not saying, oh, you know, in this system and on this port, there will be a suit or a weapon. It's not saying that. It's just saying that these are systems that have been less traveled into by commanders, and so there might be something in there that hasn't been taken already. And it just so happens that so far we've been lucky. So I'm just going to try Steel Dock. This wasn't one of the ones on the list. This system came up as an offbeat system, but this actual platform did not. So, but it's the system that's offbeat, not the... Although maybe not. I suppose you could say that Steel Dock, maybe you get loads of people coming here, but nobody goes over to... What was it called? Something Works? Whatever. That nobody goes to that place. So maybe this is a more traveled place than the port we went to. So there maybe is less chance here. Yeah, the Toby thing. What's the one I've got called? Something IR? Track IR. Yeah, that one. I've got that one. I haven't used it for ages. I've even got the butt kicker, you know, for doing the thing, but I don't know if that still works. It's been put away for years.
So, what do you
I
have?
don't even know if it's still going to work. Okay, we've got an extra suit here.
Good idea. Make sure you got the right suit for the
Maverick
job.
grade 2, straight off. So, cool. All right, let's go to another system and find another offbeat system. So, you need ED Market Connector and you need the ED Recon plugin,
Sure you got everything? Maybe next time.
which is obviously edrecon.com. Download it there, add it into the plugins folder. Now, there are two plugins folders. Don't get it mixed up, because every time ED Market Connector says, "Ooh, I've got an update, let's install the update," it's going to wipe your plugins out, right? At least it does it if you put it in the wrong place. So if you go to Elite Dangerous Market Connectors folder and go into the plugins folder in there and pop it in there, that's wrong. What you need to do is go onto the ED Market Connector app program, go to File, Settings, right, and then go to Plugins. There's a tab for plugins, and then in there, let me see if I can bring that up here. I don't think it's going to bring it up unless I change the window, perhaps. I don't think it's going to change it. It's called Settings. Do we have a Settings window? No. Okay, hold on. Hold on, man. I can do this. I know how to do this. Okay, things might get a bit choppy, but relax. What I'm doing. Alright. So, you go into Market Connector File Settings, brings you here. You got the plugins, and then you've got your plugins folder, and you just click Open, and it opens the window where they all are, and that's where you put the plugins in. If the plugin that you download hasn't got a folder, just create one. I think one of these didn't have a folder, so I had to call. I think it might have been Recon. So I just created a folder called EDR, popped all the files into there, and that's it. It works like that. Yeah, that's it. Simple as that. And then once you've got ED Recon in, you've got a list of commands which on their website it'll tell you what they are. If you don't know what they are, you can come into here, go into the chat, and then just type !help, and it should does it? Does it do it on foot? I don't see why not. It's just an overlay.
Decent shot. Do you want to make some credits?
No, I don't. You can also type help in the ED Market Connector. Why did that not work? Well, there we go. So you've got all those commands. Some of these don't work unless you have an account. And I've noticed the offbeat isn't there. Oh, help Odyssey. Evaluate your storage of materials if you know material is useful or not. Help Odyssey. Oh, help Commander you have to type. Okay. Now I need to do clear. Yeah, this is the problem. This help section has come up inside a black box. But because I've made black transparent, it's not showing up. So
Decent shot. Do you want to make some credits?
let me do clear.
Excuse me.
And it's looks like it's help Commander.
Sorry, can I get past?
Point at another player to show their EDR and Inara profile. Somebody also mentioned today that if you point at an item in a locker, you'll get an overlay telling you whether it's on your wish list or not. And I think that comes from Elite Dangerous Odyssey Materials Helper. Isn't all this stuff really cool? Yeah. So what was the other one then? The other one was I keep having to do clear though. So if I do, I can only see it on the stream because I can't see it. Yeah. Right. Because to you guys that's a transparent box, and for me it isn't, it's black. So if I do help ship, type ship name or type, where name or type is either a ship, okay. Ship in front of things will show where your ship named in front of things are, okay. So ship and then name. Parking. To check for fleet carrier parking slots. So you got parking Desiat. Okay. Ship FTL will show you where your Furtherland ships are parked. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Let's see. Oops.
If you're looking for work, I'm looking for a hired gun.
So if I do ship Anaconda, I've got a couple of those scattered around. One of them's way out in deep space, which is a duplicate. No info about your fleet. Visit a shipyard to update your fleet info. Okay. All right, let's have a look in the Pioneer then.
You in the market? If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Did we do this already? Didn't we just do this, dude? Yeah.
Sure you got everything?
Oh, actually, show me the suits.
None of these guns will let you down.
Oh, the weapons, I mean, sorry. Okay, we got a grade 2 L6 there.
Anything else you need? Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Right, let's go and find another offbeat system then. Dumbo! Yeah, this is handy stuff. Oh, it's showing steel dock at the bottom of the screen now. So yeah, now that's working. So that means if I land on a planet surface, it's not going to show me the name of the planet. I could make that a separate entry. Show body name, but I've got no space to put it. I could, I suppose, put it in the top right corner and put a black box around it. Let me just have a look at something here. Because you know I said how that information about the offset thing was badly placed. I wonder if there is an actual black box around it. So if I go offbeat, is there a black box? No, it's clear. So Pythagoras' depot. I know Pythagoras depot. I know we had one already in the clipboard, but this one will do. So Pythagoras depot, that's where we're going to head to. Pythagoras, that should be an easy one to remember. The other one was named after a place in London. Alexandra's Palace. So it'll have copied it to the clipboard. So we go in here. I don't know why they couldn't have done, like Frontier couldn't have done this, where you do that, and then you got the name of the starport in there. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an armchair gamer. So that's a jump. And now it's telling me at the bottom of the screen there, it's got an M-class star, so it's fuelable. Government is independent. Security low. Eco is military and stuff. Please stay on the screen for a bit longer.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Handy though. Yeah, and what I like is that the starport or whatever you're on disappears from the screen on the text at the bottom there the moment you leave it. That's cool. I like the fact that it's updating like that. Yeah, so for finding stuff, this is good stuff. We'll see. Hi, Will. Rare materials, mission rewards, core dynamic composites, rare dynamic materials in Risham, USS HGE. What does that mean? Is that a fleet carrier? They don't give out missions on fleet carriers, do they? What they're talking about here? Rare materials as a mission reward. Anyway, so it told us to go to a place that I don't have yet. Let's go to the nav. It wanted us to go to Pythagoras's what's its face. But I don't. Oh, can we get it in the sys map? Unexplored. Okay, let's do a quick nav beacon of this then. Oh, mapped. Did it just cheat and do it all for me? No. That would be naughty. I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah. Well, that might have been there from before. Nothing's changed here. They're still unexplored. I went to the wrong thing, didn't I? So Pythagoras' depot military. Yeah, I don't know what that missions thing means. Whether it's on a mission board, like on the Horizons mission board. We'll check it out. We'll check it out when we get there. Was it core dynamic composites they were offering? Interesting. If that's being offered as a mission reward, that's some good stuff to pick up. CDCs and chemical manipulators and stuff. When you need them, you need them. That's interesting information, isn't it? Hey, there's a mission on offer in this system that's, yeah, providing we can get to the mission board before it ticks over. We will see. You miss playing it? How come you're not playing it then, Combo? Oh, computer maybe? Are you, do you have a computer while you're waiting for your upgrade, or can you not play anything until the rest of your computer's arrived? I don't know what your situation is. I don't know where about in the bubble we are now. We could be anywhere. Like in terms of, have a quick look. I think we've got time. So we're here. All right, so we've got the Goides and the Shinrata is there. Okay. With all these plugins giving you info, I suppose it's you could say it's a little bit exploity, because it's quick info. But I suppose it is. But it just goes to show how much info the game doesn't give you, which is not a complaint, because like that thing where it said about, there could be a mission there that rewards CDCs. You shouldn't have to know that until you go to a mission board and look for yourself. You know what I mean? You shouldn't really have to pre-know that. But it's really handy information, isn't it? Yeah, it's really handy to know that info's there. And especially like finding the nearest interstellar factors, which I don't know if there's one nearby. Do I need one? So it's if, isn't it? It's just if. Interstellar factors searching. Oops. Let's go back onto this screen, it's better. We'll give it a minute or so and let it find. There we go. So Rishnam, Gooch Port in Rishnam. Have you just copied that to the Clippy? Yeah, you do. Okay. Did I actually pay off? Yeah, you see, I need to go. Gooch in Rishnam. Alright, we need to remember Gooch. I can go and pay off all my stuff. Now, I could find that out by looking on the galaxy map. And, you know, just... I could find it on there. It's using the options. So that's not too bad. And because I'm in local, I'm playing solo, it's, I think everything I'm typing in. I wonder if yeah, that's a question. When you type in exclamation mark, whatever, does it go out, like if I was in open play, would that message go out where other people can see it? Not the answer, just what I'm typing in, this. You know, just that. Yeah, interesting. So this is another planet-side place where nobody's been to for a while. I don't know what angle we have here. Probably not a great one.
Orbital flight.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's not. It could have been worse. $40. We need around 50 at the moment, so when it'll level out. Hang on. Maybe I'll do a mission. Can't do any AX missions today though. My head wouldn't handle it. It's a shame. Oh, there's an interstellar factors here, guys.
Ground crew are prepped.
It's got a white dot on it. So why didn't they tell me that this was the closest one?
Victor for approach to land.
They told me one that was in a system that was 68 light years away or something. But it looks like there's one here. Right? It's because it's got a white dot on it. Okay. Well, we'll have a look. Oh, this isn't our pad, is it? Isn't this number 2? No, okay, it is. Okay, sorry. Did they get permission from BMW to have this logo? Right, anyway, down we go. Whoa.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Okay, so first thing, mission board. Are they really offering? Or did we miss it? Did we miss that opportunity? Because maybe the board's flipped. Okay, 3 MEFs. But they were talking about CDCs, weren't they? 5 MEFs. 3. Wow, there's some good stuff. The problem is, you have to work a lot to get these, though. Like these parrots, you probably have to do like 80 of them. Oh, 12. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That could be fun. Exquisite focus crystals. Good stuff. Yeah, there's no CDCs on offer, so I'm not quite sure what it refers to. Core Dynamic Composites as a mission reward. Unless this did flip. This? Oh, data courier. Threat level 8? Cool. Do that in a combat ship. That'll be awesome. Right. Do you have Interstellar? Yeah, you do. Okay. So when you type in where's the nearest IF, or just it's telling you the nearest one that's not in the system that you're in. Fair enough. Yes. 25% on top, of course. But I can get rid of those now. Right, I think I have... Don't know where it is. There you go.
Incoming message.
Which I already know what it is. It's a thingy, reputation change. Wait, I wasn't an ally before? Is my board clean now? Yes! Okay, now let's go and see if there's any good stuff here. Go shopping. If there's another grade 3 Maverick, I'm not going to bother with it. I've got what I want now. Unless, of course, it's pre-engineered. If it's a pre-engineered one with one of the engineerings that I want, that would be supreme. Grade 3 Maverick with any of the engineering that I want on my suit. So that would be extra ammo, improved battery, reduced tool battery, or increased sprint. But maybe I'm asking too much. Yeah, Pioneer. I'm reading the signpost here. Because sometimes I forget where to go.
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Okay.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new.
Grade 2 Maverick. Getting lucky so far. Grade 2 unengineered Maverick. That's not too bad. Weapons. We have a grade 2 Karma and a grade 2 Zenith unengineered. Okay.
Anything else I can do for you? I'll be here if you change your mind.
I've got people watching, so I can't tell you. Right. So we don't need that interstellar factors from before then, because we've completed that. Now, what do I need? Is there any menial materials that I need lots of? Because they're getting offered in 5s here. These aren't the, you know, like manufacturing instructions. These aren't the big ones. But it looks like people have got air quality reports and risk assessments going. Combat and performance. I think I did need those, but I got them all, didn't I? Or was that for the last time we did it? Yeah, no, it's not in my shopping list. Oh, I can turn off my wish list for Maverick suit grade 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. I don't need that anymore. So you can go. Right, what else? Looks like I don't need combat and performance. Combat training. No, there's nothing to do with combat there. Security expenses. Don't need those. Health monitors I need, but just to do 2. Troop deployment records. I do need them, but I've got enough. I need 5. I've got 5. Ah! I need these. Cool. I need 20. I've got 17, so I need 3 of them. There's 5 on offer here. Professional assassination. Let's do it. The target is a skilled combatant and well equipped. Really. Cool, let's get that one. Anything else? Mining analytics, no. Biometric data, no. Yeah, now they come out. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sweary. Operational manuals. I needed those before, didn't I? I don't need them now. I don't need them for this. That's the first time I've seen them come up in a mission board. Guess it depends where you are, though. G-meds. No, I would have got those if I needed those. Evac protocols. No. Clinical. Yes. Clinical trials. I need 5. I've got 2. I need 3. Steal the petrified fossil. Okay. Is that because it's petrified? Settlement assault plans, I don't need those. Stellar activity, no. I'm only going for the ones that have got quite high values on them. You know, quite high amounts. So 4 audio logs, no, don't need those. If I pick up any materials in these bases we go to, then I'm going to get those as well. Clinical trial records. Yeah, I just did a mission for that. I just picked up one. Alt production. Covert sabotage. That sounds fun. But only got it. 2 health monitors. That's an easy mission, but I can't be bothered with it. Topographical serbs. No. Now you're talking. 5 health monitors. I need 12 of these, so that's 5 of them. Let's go. MIs, yes, I need 10 of those. What are you doing, Rusty? Are you just gonna do all these missions right now? You're crazy, man. Surveillance equipment, G-meds, production reports. I need 6 production reports. Is this illegal? Eliminate faction members. This is going to get me notoriety. It's also going to get me 5 production reports. Evil. Oh, geez. Okay. So, combat and training material. No. Guess we've got a bit to do here. Why have I taken on so many missions? Are we gonna... You guys gonna hang around while I do these? Am I even gonna hang around while I do these? Let's do them, what the hell. We have a mixed bag of missions here. Now, which is my pointy button? 7? Oh, 8? Oh, 9? Oh, 10? No, 10 is a screenshot. 12? 6? 5? 4? 4. There we go. F4. Oh, added point of interest at current position. Use nav next or nav previous. Use the stop gesture or nav clear to clear the point of interest. Do what? Which is the stop one? 9? Yeah. There you go. I've said stop now. Has it cleared it? So, what's it done? Laid down a flipping flag or something? Like an invisible flag for it to remember? How long does it remember that? This is new to me. I don't know what's going on. So I know if you point at something in Materials Helper, it tells you whether it's on your wish list or not. But it also looks like if you point at something with this recon, it also does a nav. So it's, yeah, it's kind of conflicting there. So pointing is really, yeah, it's really doing something. So let's go to, let's just do them in order, I guess. We'll go this one first.
Incoming mission critical message.
Landing coupler disengaged. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Okay. So pointing's going to do two things. Setting a nav waypoint, then you do nav next, nav previous. What? I don't know how that's going to work. They didn't mention that on the web page unless I missed it. I probably missed it. Knowing me. Oh, maybe you have to type in the whole thing? Okay. Ah, bugger off. Guys. Distance, Sol. There we go. 147. Taxi time, 2 minutes 45 seconds. Transfer time, 28 minutes 59 seconds. So yeah, it's not dist, it's distance. Okay. Oh, and when you do the interstellar factors, if you just do that, it'll tell you the nearest one. If you do with a system, it'll tell you if there's one in that system, like if there's a body in that system or a station in that system that does it or not. Okay, that's what it says on the website here. Right, I need a commander name, but I don't know whether they need to be online. So it's who CMDR. Will it do me? No info. Okay. I think, Andy, you're just Lone Wolf, right? I don't think I need to put CMDR, surely. So, who CMDR? Like, I don't need to type CMDR now. Okay. Interesting.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I want to find where all of the commands are, because it's mentioning like the offbeat one is not even here, not even in the list, which I find strange. And the fact that it says dist instead of distance as well, which is obviously not working. 8% core dynamic composites, grade 5, 30 of 100. Well, that's what I have. I don't know what that USS HGE-E thing is. Okay, we have a mission in here. So this is the one where we take down that guy, isn't it? This guy. Oh, it's not. Okay. I thought it was because of the thing that came up. Find and eliminate Jacqueline Osborne. If the target survives, the target is a skilled combatant. Target survives your attack. Okay. Right, we need all these materials, so let's try not to mess this up. And let's try and travel in the right direction as well. That would be handy. Cool. You guys all off to bed? I notice the viewership dropping now as we get later into the night. I'm just going to play these missions out if I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't normally stack this many missions. But make an exception. Because then at least I've got something to focus on, something to do. Rather than aimless meandering. Yay, we're on the bright side. Always kill on the doo-doo, doo-doo. Valenzuela, or Valenzuela, depending where you're from. Valenzuela, agricultural facility. So, as it's a kill, probably don't want to land on the launch pad. Or land on the landing pad and launch on the launch pad. Well, I got myself the suit. I suppose that in and of itself, just grabbing that suit is going to give me the motivation to... Like, I might as well make the suit that I wanted to make anyway. Even though it's for missions which do my head in. Because to have the Maverick with the extra ammo engineering will be great. So if we can get it upgraded to 5 and put the extra ammo on. Wow, what a cool looking base. I don't know whether to land over at the other side where the hydroponics places are. Or this side. I think I'm going to go in this side. I wonder if we can steal some stuff from here as well. From the lockers. If I do this professionally, I won't necessarily need to... Where am I going? I won't need to bring the alarms down. I could just do this without that. Yeah, you see, it looks cool. The ship looks cool, and that landed here. Yeah, I like it. Okay, the livery I'm talking about. Right, so we need to find Jacqueline Osborne. So for that, we need a terminal. An outside terminal. If there is one. It's probably over the other side of the base. Not seeing anything on the sensor. Oop. What if we do it without, it would take a while, but I was about to say, what if we do it without finding out where they are from the terminal? Like, we have to actually look for them, track them down. Nothing unusual to report.
Hold on, Commander. Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Of all the places in the galaxy,
The hell's wrong with that one? Walk back in there, Demi. I'll follow you in and I'll grab your level 2. Actually, not with the guard looking. What the hell has perked this one's interest? It's not like you're my target.
back up a bit, would you?
I would, yeah, I would.
Yes.
No, you keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. What I can't do is get seen using this freaking thing.
Security profile cloned.
Thanks. I don't know what their issue is, but cool. Level 2. I need to get over into that building. That's the power. I just need to find a terminal, I guess. I don't know why they're alerted. Now I may have to drop this security level if I inadvertently get scanned. Got a habitat here, there'll be a terminal in there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, we can open, but we can't get seen stealing anything. Or mag locking anything, because not mag locking, burning off the mag locks. Don't need that, thankfully. It's crap anyway, and I would have to turn the alarms off if I wanted it, if it had an alarm symbol on it. I need to be a guard. The thing is, that's where the terminal is. this isn't an anarchy place either, so
Environment.
don't really want to kill somebody that I don't have to kill. I want to get into this building. Maybe there's a terminal in there. What's the gravity here? 0.37. That would explain why I didn't get a big jump.
Entering pressurized environment.
All of it is red, therefore used.
Why are you so close?
Because I want to see what your name is. Ah, just gone out.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
That's more like it.
Oh, is this just somebody walking by? Nobody here? Oh, which is the one I need? I need one of these things. Chemical catalyst. I need 15 of them. Oxygenic bacteria, I need 10 of those. Don't get seen. Which is the wiring I wanted? Yeah, those. Red. Ah, they're red. I wondered. And now I know it's the red wiring I need and the green bottles. Awesome. Well, if there's any other cabinets in these buildings, in these hydroponics buildings, then I have to raid them. Or at least have a look. I don't think there's anybody in here. This is we're deviating from the mission plan, but hey. So you've got clean assassination missions, right? Which are ones that need to be done without the alarms going off, I think, or without anybody else getting killed. I think it is professional. Not 100% sure what that is. Oh, is it oh, okay, because the target is skilled. Okay. Well, I've not managed to access a terminal yet, so
Leaving pressurized environment.
it's not ideal. Oh, hello, we got one. In the storage. As long as there's no guards in here.
Entering pressurized environment.
I need those. Can't let him see me stealing though. Him or her. I need both of those. If I get scanned now, well, I'm carrying stolen stuff. So I have to shoot. Regardless. I don't think I need those.
What? What are you up to?
Nothing. CBBs. Right, where are we looking? Oh, and just while just while we're on the subject, where, if it's not the power plant, where might be the alarms? So the alarms are right. Great, it's all mixed up because my ship's in the way.
Leaving pressurized environment.
The alarms are in that building. Okay.
Entering
Why
pressurized
are you so close?
environment.
You're odd.
You're even. Duchess, hey. Things are not too bad. Just me being up and about at weird hours. Right, let's go and kill what's its face.
Leaving pressurized environment.
114 meters. I can do that from here. Shields up. Oh, all I had to do was find the shields up person then. Okay. If I approach them, then will they know it's me? The best weapon for this then gonna be this little pistol at close range, because it can shoot the second round faster. Do we get the alarms down first? Because this could go all shades of wrong. Like if they spot me, do they know I'm the assassin? We need to be really close to do this effectively. Okay, let's get the alarms down. And then if I have to engage in any type of combat, it'll be easier. I was going to creep up behind them, point blank range, shoot them, and then they can't move too far away before I get my next shot off. Yeah, so the alarms are here in the agri building. So we'll get in there and ditch those. I don't know whether I can get in around the back, so let's have a look.
Entering pressurized environment.
I have a vague idea where they might be. But we'll do it this way. Oops, that was my mistake. Cool. Mucho awesomeness. I will try not to kill if I can help it, because I would rather not have the notoriety. Level 3.
Security profile cloned.
When you got it, you got it. Yeah, still going. I'm going to be going for a while, Aquatic. Going to be doing this for a wee while. You know me. What are you going this way for, Rust? This is where the guards go, isn't it?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, so I know that my target is in amongst this lot. I should have reacquired. There it is.
Mission status updated.
Where's my ship? Do I raid the rest of the base now? I don't know. Oof, my heart's beating. Got a bit of adrenaline going here, guys. My heart's beating a little. You know what would have been good to find as well is the pad for disabling the authorization scans. It's probably in that same building, or it could be in the power plant. There's some good stuff on this base though. It's getting me stuff that I need. Do I try and raid the base without killing anyone? I mean, so far so good. Tell you what, let's get a bit of cover here. My hands are shaking, probably because I need to eat. Got 2 more missions in this system. Oh, really? Nothing anarchy in here. Cheers, Rick. It's a lot of it's luck, I think. Yeah, we better not push our luck then. I mean, the wanted scales haven't come up, but clearly Am I notoriety? Am I? No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm going to clear my thing, my security clearance, just in case I get scanned. It doesn't matter anyway, because if I get scanned, I'm carrying stolen goods, so it would have to be a kill regardless. So we've got 4 more missions to do, so let's get those done. I like this new livery I have on. I like it. Definitely going to stay with this for a while. Awesome. So we got a couple of bits. I didn't have any chemical catalyst before. Now I've got 4 of them, and I've got 2 oxygenic bacteria. This will be a good site in order to, you know, re-instance and keep doing it, but it's only a local wanted I've got here, which is, I don't know why. Nobody saw me do anything, so I don't know why or how I got wanted, unless the body's been discovered. Yeah, they don't suspect a thing, do they? EC Fishman, they don't suspect anything. It's like Hitman. When they come looking for you when you're hidden in one of those dumpster things, they never think to look in there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the pointy thing. I didn't do the pointy thing. Damn it. I'll see if I can remember to do that on my next one. I think one of my missions is a settlement raid, so maybe we can do it on that. I have a feeling that we're going to be getting notoriety at some point. Tourist site coming up then. I don't know what this is for, but we have to go there. So let's stick it into cruise while we have a look. That one's done. If the target survives your attack, you can stop the sentence right there. That's not going to happen. So we have to eliminate Leroy Warner. Yeah, if the target survives, they won't. Let's move on. Entertainment zone. I see Thorn and I'm immediately thinking of that movie, The Omen, because my brain works in mysterious ways. Because obviously the character there was Damien Thorn. That's what my brain goes to. Target fleeing. Well, I'll bet you they're not fleeing quick enough. Dominic can wait. I'll come to him. My ship has got no discernible weapons on it. In fact, I don't think anything. Nope. So all I have in terms of firepower is my SRV and my guns. Look at these stars here all in a row, or planets, whatever they are. Planets then. Wow. Apart from this guy, they're all landable. Oh, yeah. Quite the system, this one. Fleet carrier here probably means all the pioneer places have been looted. Not necessarily, but I tend to think along those lines. So let's avoid all those planets because we don't want gravity slowing us down. So approach from this angle. Come around the side. Yeah, look, you've got one of the stars there and all the planets. It looks really neat. They're all in a line. And we're going to be joining one of them. Oh, damn it, I missed that. I was too busy looking at the nice planetary arrangement. don't need to do the loop of shame. If your speed goes up, all I do is I just pitch up or down, and as soon as I see the speed arrows starting to go down, that's the moment you can start to realize. As long as you're back in cruise mode, cruising speed. That way you don't have to do a loop of shame. The U-turn of humility. The detour of indignity. I don't know. Just making stuff up. Right. Let's go down here and do another kill. I'm looking forward to... it's probably going to get me notoriety, but I don't know if it will. It might do. Might not, because it's a nation thing, but might just get me local wanted. Is the one where you're just killing all the members. I don't know whether that means killing everybody at the base. That would be fun. Clear out. A cull. Base culling. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Like we've got a decent angle here. Very good. Very good. 44, 45. Build its 40 to 50. Anything within that 40 to 50 range is going to get you a nice glide. Boosting is possible in glide, but completely pointless, seeing as how the boost speed cannot exceed that 2,500 speed that you're doing right now. So the boost, although works, won't do a damn thing. It's like falling from a building and farting to get extra speed. Won't work. Oh, this is looking pretty scattered. Just had a blue. Oh, bloody hell, Rusty. Right, okay. You guys, oh, I've got a local bounty here. Of course, it's the same system. Or it might be just because it's the same faction, maybe. That means don't get scanned. Want to see my SRV? I've got a new livery on that as well. I don't need to use it, but I'll get it out so you can see it. There you go, shortest SRV journey in history. Local bounty, eh? Well, okay. Now we've got to be careful. If we get scanned, we've had it. So there you go. I've got a matching set, ship and SRV. And the lasers on this fire in red as well. Right. We cannot get scanned by a guard. If we do, we have to kill him. So, bringing down the alarms would be a good idea. This is a bar. There's a terminal. But there's normally guards that hang out there. She's not a guard. Are there any guards in the bar? Am I allowed straight in, or do you need security clearance for a bar? It is. There's no. It is an entered social place after all. No guard. Oh, okay. Nope. I might be able to get to that terminal without worrying about scan. Unless, of course, one of these dudes is my target. Can I go in? Right, so from the roof, I determined there was no guards.
So close.
Cool. No guards. I hope one doesn't come in for a drink. They're not allowed to drink on duty. So we want Leroy. Okay, there he is. And he is 160 meters in that direction. If he's outside, we can eliminate him from the roof. Oh, flipping frig. They've all come in for a social. Let's go and get a drink. Sure. Oh, is he in the hab or is he underground? Oh, I see where he is. Okay, I got him. See ya. Now, because I'm locally wanted here, I don't want to be looking in lockers and stuff because I don't want to take the chance. I did my job, I'm out of here. Can we fit? About. Slick. Hello, Chad. I need to start playing again. FPS missions look fun when you're playing them. Well, yeah, when they're going well, you know, when they work out well, yeah, they are fun. But these are all getting me some nice material rewards, which I'm needing, you know. Yeah, it is. It's fun. If you're just picking missions, you know, to get materials for yourself, plus they're like, you know, whatever the mission is, even if it's one like, you know, the ones I don't particularly like is getting the chemical samples from this. They're a pain in the arm. But one of those missions here is to do that. And you've got to get the alarms down first, and then you've got to get the sample container open. If anybody else spots it open, they're going to close it again, so you've got to get to it first. Oh, it's a... But those missions can also go quite smoothly as well. So it depends. But I find if you take on, like, if there's a specific type of mission that you don't particularly like, if you target those missions and just take them for the hell of it anyway, whoops, then I've found that you'll work out a good methodology for doing them, and then once you've got them sussed, you'll probably enjoy doing them anyway. Because part of the reason I don't enjoy doing certain missions is because I haven't quite worked out the most efficient way of doing it, and sometimes it screws up and mission fails, and sometimes it doesn't. So if I practice them and work out a methodology on how to do it, then it's all the better. But I can't do that unless I practice them. I think I might need a bit more altitude. It's still on this world, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh no, it's not. It's on a different world, sorry. I thought it was another mission on the same planet. 'Tis not. I don't know if the alerts are coming up on screen. They should. Yeah, it is. So I haven't got enough text, unless I make the font smaller at the bottom of the screen. I haven't got enough text to make it say like system : Wickmang. Yo, that's Wickmang. Right. Yeah. So you'll just have to know that that's the system. I don't know if I could pre-text it anyway. Station system name. Don't know if I can pre-text that. No, it's taking it straight from a system text file. So yeah, The only text that's displayed is what's displayed. That's it. I can't change it. Right. We're going over to a drilling place now. And I have no idea what the mission is. Should check it out. It's not that one, it's not that one, so it's either, yeah, here we go. Oh, this could just be in a locker, the petrified fossil. Ah, right, so it's not a sample mission. Steal the sample. Okay. Cool. So this is there's a petrified locker in a petrified locker? Yeah, those lockers, they're shaking, they're frightened. No, it's a petrified fossil in a locker somewhere. Maybe in a storage building or something like that. We will see. Oh, that's good. This is going to make this mission quite a bit easier then. A little bit of sneaking around, which you know I like to do. Sneaky Rusty.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, can you like just not descend so fast? Holy crumbs. The hell was that? We're so close to the drop zone now. Jesus. From the orbital cruise line to the drop, it just wiped that distance out. We must have been coming in super quick. We need to make sure we're pointing angled down by the time we get to the drop zone. 30. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. Let's go. Night vision on. Yeah, so this new suit that I'm trying to engineer will not have night vision on it. That's going to be fun. Present a little extra challenge. Why not? Why not, right? Security clearance for the bar is 21 or older. Yeah. That's why when they scan you, they're checking your ID, make sure you're old enough. So, planet is 0.1 G. That's meant to give me an idea of when to decelerate, but I've almost made a mistake on that one. Okay, so we've got some good coverage here. We'll land. Yeah, this is a fairly large base as well. We've got the drilling platforms over on the right, power building right in front of us, and the storage building, I guess that's what that is, what we've got in the middle of the screen there. I'm imagining that might be where the thing is, but we will need a terminal to find out. And we do not have a wanted status here. That is one noisy... Is that a Sidewinder or a Cobra? It's a Cobra, right? A noisy thing. Right, here we go. Got my stealth kit on with my 2 stealthy weapons. Just about get through the gap. So, if we get scanned by a guard, we should be fine. We'll probably just get that, I thought commanders always respected the law message. Oh, a technician speaking. We might be stuck in the back of Beyond, but this place has its charms. Yes, because I've just arrived. Right. Do not trigger the settlement alarms. Ah. Well, if we're taking it from a container, that's not going to trigger an alarm. And we're taking it from one of those yellow locker things on the ground, those yellow boxes, and it's within the settlement grounds. So as long as we don't get seen, we shouldn't need to go as far as We shouldn't need to go as far as disabling the alarms. As long as we don't get seen doing it. Easy Fishman, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. I should do more night streams. Night vision is vital, and unlike the SRV, it comes as standard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's true. You don't get that on the things. Right, there's container 11. We need container 6, and we need to steal from it without doing the alarms. Do I take the chance? I could just disable the alarms and just get it done, or I could take the chance and steal it from the thing without. Steal it from the locker without disabling the alarms. I'm confident that I can do it without disabling the alarms, as long as there's no one around. So facility, we want to go to the bottom, building exterior, surroundings, and we want container 6. And the code is, Chinooks. We need. It doesn't have a code. It will open if we have authorization to. I've never seen that before. Okay. So we've got to get security clearance.
What are you doing?
What security? I'm just checking your security clearance. Relax. Chill. Chill, Bill. We are behind a wall.
Security profile cloned.
Isn't it the case that if you have quieter footsteps mod, you can walk and you'll be as quiet as you are crouched? Isn't that the case? Anyway, we've got level 1. So we need to get level 2 now. So to do that, we need to go into a level 1 building and see if we can find somebody that has level 2. Okay, this is a level 1 building, but I don't want to be scanned by Charlie. So now I'm watching my radar. He's walking away. Okay, anybody in here with level 2 that won't mind me scanning them? Nope. Oh, the thing's in here as well. Well, it's outside, just outside this building. Oh.
Yes?
Oh, Christ. Do you need this stuff in the locker? Can I take these fibery things? Thanks. Oh, it's got information there, materials info. Locker 80, locker 67, what? Don't know what that means. Now that I've got stolen goods, I can't get scanned anymore. Unless I drop my stolen goods. You should know I've got no plans in dropping my stolen goods. But if I do get scanned, I have to shoot. And if I have to shoot, that could raise the alarms. So, how do we do this? Well, I haven't got the level clearance to get the alarms
We really do get all types here.
down. It's coming. Jesus Christ. I thought it might... I'm looking for somebody who's got level 2. I need to find where the alarm console is. I might decide to disable that. People who work upstairs, are they more... Anybody up here? Ooh. Right. I wonder if I should drop my stuff. If I drop my stolen materials outside of a building, how long does it stay there for? Can I pick it up later? Damn it. I know what to do. I know what to do, guys. Of course. Sometimes the brain doesn't function until it does. Why am I going to drop...
Pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Why am I going to drop it outside the building when I could just go to my ship and drop the stuff off there? I think that grey dot is a guard. It's not inside my red circle yet. If he's inside your red circle, he can hear your footsteps, I think.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so let's drop this stolen stuff off at the ship. And then we'll come back. Which means if we get scanned, we'll be fine. And then I can just go straight to the locker and not have to worry about the alarms. Yeah, I just got greedy. It happens. Yeah, okay, it adds a bit of time on, but I've given up a lot of tungsten carbide lately, so I need to give it back. So we picked up one of those, two of those. Is that it? What about goods? I don't think we took anything from there, did we? No. And data we didn't take, so it's just assets. And I've got 893, capacity is 1,000, so 107. Now, isn't there normally a message that comes up that says you are no longer carrying? I go in the backpack. Should all be completely empty. Cool. And I don't have any data. Okay, so now I can afford to get scanned and not worry. Hey Hans, how you doing? Yeah, safety first, murder late. Yep. Hello Hans, yeah, not too bad. I am awake, but unfed. Now, what I didn't do while I was at that terminal, because I was too busy wondering, oh, where's the thingy, is I didn't find out where locker 6 was. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, I did. It's there. It's there. I did target it. I thought I didn't, but I did. But I need security clearance 2 to get it. So, somebody said that they were hanging outside of the level 3 buildings, right? I've already got security clearance 1, but I may have to drop that. Habitat. Okay, there's a chance here.
Entering pressurized environment.
2. 1.
What?
Oh, all these lovely lockers, my God. Don't... Oh, what is this, Lockersville? It's too tempting, man.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at all the stuff that I... Oh, Faction Associates. That's got an alarm on it. Can't touch that. Ding, ding, ding. Doo, 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 doo. Right, let's get somebody with level 2.
Pressurized environment.
There's the power plant, so... Oh, I could barely maneuver myself. No, no, down. There. Thank you. It's not every time that they come through this door, but it can happen. And they go and look at this monitor here, and they're level 3, and I can reach with this scanner. It's not guaranteed though. But if they do come, we just have to wait a little. The Braintree. Hello, Commander Star Dragon Rider, Clone Security. I've already got level 1, I need level 2, but the security guards, I mean, they can have level 2 and whatnot, but... No, not 3, they can have 2. I've seen a guard with level 2. Actually, I may have seen one with 3. Didn't we do it the other day? Is nobody coming through here? Sometimes they do, and look, they've got the panels in there as well. Point defense. Anti-ship and anti-personnel. Come on. The amount of times I've done this window ledge routine before. And they would just stand with their backs to you, and you could just scan their profile straight from this window. Brilliant. But it looks like we don't have that luxury today. So... interesting ones. Jesus. Oh, we've just done this building. Flip. Yeah, just broke my ankle. So, tricky. But there's nobody in this building with level 2. Well, we're going to need a terminal, aren't we? We'll need a terminal. Unless there's somebody over at the drilling site. There tends to be workers over at the drilling site, but I don't know what level they're going to have. Okay, you got me.
Charging. Suit fully charged.
Right, we can get in here, right?
What's your problem?
Pressurized environment.
Stairs.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I knew it, over in the mining rigs. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Do the guards patrol around here as well? I would probably guess they do. No hassle to drop my security level I have right now if I need to. Access into this building. Ah. Can you come out for a walk? Maybe? Oh. Doesn't reach. There may be a worker wandering around. Like this dude. Thank you. Let's hope there's no one else around.
Security profile closed.
I took a chance there. I should have looked around me to make sure there was nobody around, but took a chance. Okay, back to the main site. Yeah, unfortunately, wait a minute. Back. It would make sense to do this. Relocate locker 6. Alarms are still on. I wonder if I've got access now to find out where they are. It's not going to be, well, I'm not going to rule out the habitat. Don't rule anything out, May. Okay, industrial production. Cheers. Oh shoot, it's here. And we've got level 2 access, which will give us access into the industrial building. So the alarms are on this side of the thing. Now, if I'm honest, I don't need the alarms taking down. I don't need it because it's a simple swipe from that box. It's not an issue. But to add a bit of a challenge, shall we go and take them down anyway? Sure. Let's do that. Okay, so the grey dot when they can be in your line of sight. When they're not in your line of sight, and it's a white arrow when line of sight. Like if they turn round or anything.
Entering pressurized environment.
And once we've disabled the alarms, he says in all confidence,
What?
Leaving pressurized environment.
I don't think I'm in the building. I need that, and I need that. We'll be back. We'll be back. We need those things. Oh, it is in this building. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yes?
Hey guys. How are you guys doing? With your clipboards and your stuff.
Alarm systems. Authorization scans disabled.
Now I don't need my level 2. Authorization scans are off. What I do want... Hey, how you doing?
What are you up to?
If only you knew.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Entering pressurized environment.
I keep forgetting. Oh, shush, whinging. Don't need it.
What's your problem?
Hello, humble monk. Hello, Alison. Look, I don't have any idea what the Colchester grind is. But it doesn't sound good. Alright, so the thing is over there.
Watch it.
Watch it. Watch it. Right, now we are carrying stolen goods.
Pressurized environment.
So, any security guards there are. So it's, we might as well keep our security clearance now because we get scanned, we're toasted anyway. They're gonna freak out just on based on the scan. Because we're carrying stolen items. Is this our second or... I don't get the joke. If I got it, I would maybe love it, but I don't know it. Yeah, so really we didn't need the alarms down, but it does allow me to raid some things later if I want to. One looking out the window. Take that. Oh no! Oh, thank you. I thought maybe it would now now that I've got level 2, it would display the number in the on the, what do you call it? it would display the number on the terminal. But
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
okay, we are done. Or are we? Did I check that data port already? There's no alarms now to freak it out.
Environment.
No need to stand so close.
I'm not close. I'm a mile away. Paranoid freak. There is things wrong with these people. Good. Anybody around? What's shaking? Is this building rattling because we're near a mining rig? Or is it... Oh. Don't tell me it's because the ship was coming in and it made the building rattle. Is that a thing? I've never experienced that before. It's like the windows are rattling because the ship's coming in. It says for suit upgrades. Locker 217. Oh, you mean in the ship? In my main ship I've got 217. In the backpack I've got 2. Gotcha. Useless. Damn. Might as well do some base raiding while you can. You know. It's funny that they don't get, they don't get funny if you're walking around with an arc cutter in your hand. They don't seem to mind. Fossils over there, I think. Oh, I need the red wire, not the blue. He almost would have spotted me if I hadn't paid attention.
don't often get visitors here.
Hey, how you doing?
Why are you so close?
You just said it's not often that you get people here, and then you freak.
Back up a bit, would you?
Yep. This is gonna be a little bit risky. What if it's just for fossils? Shit. Didn't I say? But they didn't see me do it, so it never happened. Okay, let's go.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
For God's sake. I saw the dot, I just wasn't really into too much attention. Is there another way out? Get on the roof, find your ship. There. Okay, let's go to it. We're done. Oh, Rick, yeah, I mentioned that last when you showed up. I mentioned it. It was when you showed up earlier. It was you need ED Market Connector, right? And then there's a plugin called ED Recon. One moment. Is it ED Recon doing this? Yeah, no. There's ED Recon. No, there's a plugin called. I think you have to go to. Where do you have to get the plugin from? I can't remember. I can't remember if I went to. If I went to ED Market Connector's website and went to plugins, but I think it's called. Get it for you. I think it's EDSM RSE that's doing this one. I can't remember where I got them all from. I think I might have just Googled Market Connector plugins. And there's one called I'll put it up on the screen. I'll put it in the chat. I can spell it correctly. That, and I think I can send you the files. It might just be easier to send you the files. I don't know what this one's actually called. Let me have a look at the README. Oh, okay. I have a website. Or is that just... Okay, that might just be the GitHub for Market Connector. Hold on. Yeah, I've got stuff that's doing so much. Oh, I forgot to do it again. We need to go back in. We need to go back to the base a second. All right, so if you pop into this page, right, you've got all the plugins, and the one I got, EDSM RE, ED Recon is on that page. I don't know which one is EDSM RE now. I got the stream source. Oh, I think it's... Yeah, it's the one that's called Red Star Eliminator. I am guessing that that is the plugin that's doing this. It might not be. It might be Recon that's doing this. I really don't know. Just put both of those in and you're good to go. Yeah. But it does more, there's more stuff here. Right, we need to just pop into a building a second, because there's something I forgot to do and test. So, at great personal risk, just spotted the guard there. This is a thing, apparently, that tells you whether the material is on your wish list or not, but it comes as an overlay. But whether it'll come out, I think it's an overlay from Materials Helper, so it might not come out on the screen. If it doesn't, I will try and make it happen for you guys. Okay, so basically what happens is you point at something. There you go. It says useless material. But how does that know? That doesn't know whether it's on my wish list or not. Found in res building. Because if it was on my wish list, I would have picked the damn thing up already, right? Use for mag size, Karma range, TK and Manticore hip fire. Found in storage buildings. I've got 39 of them, and the exchange rate is 5 and 9. Okay, but is this the overlay? Like, the ED Market Connector doesn't know what's on my wish list, and that bleep that you're getting. That bleep is Material Helper. If I exited Odyssey Material Market Connector right now, I think it would still bleep. Is it that it only comes up on your wish list? Oh, sorry, you only get an overlay when it's on your wish list. Because I've cleaned all those places out already. So. Where's the guard? There. So yeah, I actually don't know. Is electrical fuse on my wish list? It is. I've got enough, but it's on my wish list. Yeah, I'm not getting an overlay as such. So it's not telling me, you know, yes, it's on your wish list, or no, it isn't. Yeah, that's created a nav point now. Added a point of interest at the current position. Use the nav next or nav previous to select. Use nav reset. Okay. Where is this nav point of interest stored? Dude. Oh, there. That's the point of interest, look. Well, what's the 314? Is that the meters away that I am from it? No, it's not. Because it says distance next to it. That's the locker. It's telling me head 24. So I need to head... Can't be right. Oh, minus 24? Oh, that's a bit bad then. Okay, so 10, 24. Well, it is in that building. I don't know why that blue number's changing. Okay. Anyway, I'll figure it out in time. If I ever need to actually genuinely mark a point of interest, like, you know, that locker, right? That locker 6 that we needed, I could have marked that with my pointy finger, and then I could have marked another thing, like the alarms console, using the terminal. And that way I would have still had a nav point back to that locker. I'll have to try that one time. But yeah, I've got this, I've got other commands here. like, what was it? Offbeat. To tell me where the bases are that may have upgraded suits and stuff like that. Offbeat. So distance to hip 20019. I don't know how far I am out from that actually. $179 light years. Taxi time 3 minutes. Transfer time for ships 34 or ships or modules. 50 light years. Okay, I don't know what that means. 50 light years. Next mission, guys. So we've done. We need to eliminate Dougie Bond in Cabalan, and this one obviously would be in the system Union. So let's do Dougie, and then we'll eliminate the clan members last, just in case I do get a wanted thing. I don't want to have it spread. So let's go here and do this. M class star, security medium, terraforming. Okay, good. I've also got a launchpad plugin, which I don't think I'm going to need because I was wanting it for platforms, but it doesn't really work on platforms. It only works on Coriolis ones, and that's the one that I need it least for because that's an easy thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then I've got the plugin which displays the stream plugin, which displays the system at the bottom of the screen there, which is about to change as we jump. See now again, rare materials in Cabalan. Oh, HGE, USS high-grade emissions and encoded emissions. Ah. Sometimes I'm half asleep. Of course, that's what it means. It means if you find those, you can find those rare items in this system because of the system state that it's in. Gotcha. And I don't even know what it said, what the rare item was. So where we're going to eliminate Bond, Douglas Bond. Down, 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 down. Okay, it looks like he's in one of those planet surface things. He's not at a... Oh, he is. Bustos. It says you have arrived at Bustos hydroponic site. No, I actually haven't. But that's where we're going. I thought he might be on a planet surface and just have to, you know, next to his ship kind of thing. But he's not. Yeah, if you need help with the installation of that, Rick, let me know in the Discord, and I will help you get it all set up. Just make sure you have ED Market Connector installed first, and then those plugins. Yeah, Brook Bond. Didn't they do an advert for that? For the Brook Bond tea? My name's Premium. Or Bond, Premium Bond. Yeah, thankfully I'm able to display the overlay with a little bit of tweaking and fiddling with chroma key, color keying. I was able to display it in the stream as well, that information. Which is ever so cool. Ah, it is a thing. It's an encrypted signal threat. There you go. So it's not... so what do they mean in the mission about you have arrived at Buster... whatever. I might have been looking at something else. Yeah, it is what I thought it was. So our man is an encrypted signal. So death will become him.
Orbital flight engaged.
So Dominator suit then for this. Got a quick change of clothes while I was coming down. Take that, Barbie. Could do it with the SRV, of course. Oh, cryptic and single. Well, he's not going to be for long. He's going to be multiple atoms as I turn him into aerosol. Atomize him. I'm looking for a place where I can get the high ground, Anakin. Stay low. So, question. Primary weapon, second primary, put it away, bring it out. Yes, it's remembered. Cool. Yeah, you can put it away now. Ouch. God, I've got... my arm is clicking. Gunny! Hello. Taking a break from my X till the next cycle. I only need 3 MIs and it's done. Awesome. Well, you know that one AX mission gets you that, right? I've got a mission that I took from the terminal that's awarding 4. Is it awarding 4 MIs? I think so. Yeah. This is the Douglas Bond that was fleeing about half an hour ago, or an hour ago. Where are you, Nicholas? He's shielded, but I don't want him to get away. Go behind the ship's leg. He's a good boy. Did he just see me? Wanted him to go behind the ship's leg so I could approach him. Know whether to take the chance. See, I need this. I need the zoom. Okay, he's definitely going that way. The only way to be quiet is to do it from the air.
I will end you. You're all right.
Next time, Douglas, maybe. Plasma takes the shields. K-44 rips into the hull, or the integrity of the thing, and it's good night, sweetheart. Can I steal his ship? Or take scrappy bits off it? Actually, scrappy bits off it, possibly, but I don't have my Maverick suit. Is there any panels on this? Do they not have them on these? Probably not. Underneath, maybe? Can't remember. I think it might only be crashed ships that have the panels. Yeah, no, this one doesn't. Okay. Well, there you go. I could have used a little pistol to take his shields down, to be honest. But it was easier just to press the same key and switch to the second primary weapon. Yeah, and of course jumping is as quiet as it gets. Until you land, of course. But as long as when you land, you're hidden, they won't see you. So, cheers, Rick. Yeah, it's working out okay. So we've got one more mission to do now, and that's exterminate the clan of Wunion members. I don't know if it's going to get me notoriety or not, but I don't know. Eliminate the criminal... it won't. It's criminal faction, so we're going to be fine. Eliminate the criminal faction members occupying the settlement. Oh, yes. Same suit? Same suit. Dominator. Oh, yeah. Bring it in, baby. So it's a military criminal faction. We won't get into trouble for that. Great, got a straight jump out. Nice. You can brush my hair. See you later. I'm going to get some pretty good materials for this. I mean, they're only the menial ones, you know, the lower grade ones, but geez, I really need them. You know, it's all part of the shopping list. And I only need 3 reactor output reviews now as well, which is good. Core dynamic composites are possible here in the high grades or the encodeds. Did it say a percentage chance there? 68% chance? So what happens? Okay, hold on. What happens if I do a honky? And if we... those distances? What? Okay, fine. Okay. Kelvin? Covered 4 of 9. Not really. Let's see what happens as we do this. Might not... the plugin might not do anything. There's an encoder. There we go. Potential outcome. Is that the chance? 3 in 150? Because that's the same as 1 in 50. So that's weird. Grade 4. Is that what that is? Oh, I have no idea. Configurable components. Oh no, that's how many I have, right? I've got 3 out of 150. See? Brain eventually working. I don't have too many of those configurable components, so if there's a chance that they're there. Any HGEs though? There's plenty of encoded. Graded. Yeah. Useless. Degraded are really useless these days. Where are you? Oh, you're okay. You're way down there. I just wanted to see if these plugins were going to give me any more info. Doing the noteworthy. Estimated value 500 credits. 2,100 credits mapped. Known and charted. Polonium. The median, I don't care about that. I've got 25 polonium and it's on here. Interesting. It's full of useful information. Polonium 5. Ooh, 58,000 mapped. Tellurium is on here. I have 120 of those though. It's good because it tells me instantly what, you know, this is stuff you got. Like, what is this? Orange. Orange? Do I need to use the shift zoom here? I am pressing shift zoom, but nothing's happening. That's normally because it's blipping, but it's not the convoy dispersal pattern. It's something else. What the hell is orange? We might need to just move the ship a little. I've not seen orange before. Anyone, guys? Or could it be the plugin? We'll come back to it. I wanted to see if there's a HGE here to see if it comes up with something different. We're too close to the sun anyway. We do need to move. What? I'm assuming that's a fleet carrier. Okay, let's Let's just shift a little bit so we can maybe find that orange thing again if it's still around. Be enough. What on earth is this gonna be? H? Oh, it's my mission goal. That's where my mission is. I didn't know they came up in orange. Did you guys know that? Hey Ramon, it's going fine. Going very well, mission-wise. Yeah, it's a mission. It's our mission planet. Got to be. I didn't know it came up in orange. That's a new thing for me. Voices now. I didn't give it a chance there, did I? Oh. 58,000 mapped. I wonder what it would say for a freshly discovered Earth-like. Or a terraformable water world. This would be interesting. It'll be an interesting plug-in to take exploring as well, right? I think. There's voices there. That's voices. What the hell? Well, it ain't you. Is it this? Could be all the voices we're hearing on board the station. There's still some transient signals out there, though. Okay, now we're complete. So, this should say 7. Yeah, Woonian 7. So it comes up in orange, eh? Well, never seen that before. Maybe because, you know, when it's your mission target, you always just do it from the nav panel. I don't normally do it through FSS, so probably why I've never seen that before. Or it's a new thing. I don't know. We learn, we learn. The commands can we type in them? Can't. Anything like information about the planet or search for the nearest raw material trader. Okay. These are outlaws. I don't know what that means though. Players? And what is T-9H? What's all that? Oh, okay, that's the times. Like the top one is 1 hour 26 minutes ago. Michael's in Layla. Ethereal Soul in Layla. Are these players that are... Maybe they have kind of highish bounties on them? If I do question mark outlaws, it'll show me the information on screen constantly in real time. Apparently, but as it's not information that I need, skip it. Lockett Manufacturing Silo. Ah, that's where they make the lozenges then. Gotcha. Low, high, low, soft. We go. Oh, they've got interstellar factors there, I think it just said. Really? The mission on Wunian 7 is to wipe out the criminal faction members. Wiped out they will be. Unless they get me first. But we're going in loaded. Just coming up to sunset or sunrise, or we've experienced sunrise already. I don't know which way it's going.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, we need to point this thing to the ground then, because we're coming in too steep. And see, those craters look like blobs to me until my brain corrects itself and turns them into craters. Do you ever get that? You're approaching and they look like blobs. Okay, my brain has adjusted. Now it's going the other way around. Now they're craters. Look at these mountainous patches. That's where to hide yourself, isn't it, with your SRV? Wouldn't it be cool though if you know, alarms went off and you ran away from the base and you got in your SRV, if there was like a couple of SRVs at the base that the NPCs could chase you in? Car chases, but in SRVs. So you're kind of running away, but you're using turret mode to turn around and fire at them as well, praying you don't hit a rock. Okay, we need an approach where we're covered. And that's not this side. So, thrusters off, maneuvering thrusters only, as we want to go. So I'm treating this like a scavenger kind of deal. So I want to be around, well, I wanted to be a couple of kilometers away. Ooh, too far, Russ, too far, too far, too far. Something like it. Now, these members, are they inside the buildings as well? Because I won't be able to get inside. Doesn't matter because I'm taking the car with me. White planet, white ship.
Low gravity
And my color matching, sort of color matching. Let's control. First time. Now this is a criminal faction, so I'm guessing it's not going to get me wanted. Do I have to eliminate? Oh, okay. How many? 21 people. 21 versus 1. Seems like a fair fight. Do they know I'm coming? Like, are they going to be Are they going to turn red, or is it going to be a case? I can never remember. I haven't done one of these missions for ages. Okay, that gives us our quick route out in case things go pear-shaped. We have to eliminate everybody at the base then. Well, we can do this stealthy way or the Call of Duty way. I could have blown that barrel up there, I was tempted. Long distance stealth kills. Will you go somewhere else, Skimmer? That was a mistake, because it only takes his shields down. Still, adds to the fun. If I want to get into these buildings, I'm going to need security clearance. Oh no, now the alarms are going to go off. Will they go off and then, like, the alarms sound and then go off again? I hope so. I knew that was a mistake. Shit. What the fuck?
Fire in the hole!
Target's attempting to
Make
flee!
sure you got cover! Engage it!
Bad mistake shooting that thing. Yes, RV's gonna trouble. Come on, run. Yeah, that wasn't smart, Rust. Shooting the barrel, because I'm just, if he'd not had his shield up, that would have been a good move, because I would have been able to kill him. Don't have the arc cutter. That's complicated things a little. Yeah, it can be stealth, can't it? Yeah. Yeah, Rambo Rusty going on here. The thing is, if I get spotted by anybody now, right, I'm gonna be like for targeting them, you know, like workers. I would have to blitz them first, kill them, and then get their security. Fuck. This is not good. Not good. Will you run? How did they freaking see me? I need to go as long as possible without being seen. And then there's a chance for the alarms to go off. Switch off. Who the hell saw me? All my weapons, all of these are I think, all of these weapons are quiet indoors and out. I think. Can't be 100%. I haven't found my SRV. It's hidden behind a rock, so I'm not surprised. I hid it there purposely.
Suit fully charged.
Got you. I just saw you. Where were you? Okay, alarms are off. Oh, it's the Zenith. Shit. The Tormentor.
You are done!
There's an ammo case to my left. It'd be nice if I could reach the bloody thing. Damn, this needs to be the Tormentor. Flip. Why did I get the feeling there was somebody on the roof? Health case would be very nice. See if I can spot one from up here.
Vital signs stabilized.
Times good things work out. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Budman. Still at it. Am I going to give Starfield a try? Yep. September the 1st. Stay tuned. It's coming to this channel. Can't seem to get my timing right. Inside the building. Guess so. Am I ramping up suspense enough for you guys? So this little grade 5 Zenith is brilliant. Once I've got rid of the guards, I'll show it to you when we get in the buildings. I think it's pretty decent on shielded targets as well, but I can't remember quite how effective it is. So we've killed 9. I don't know if there's any more guards still around. An outside terminal would certainly tell us that. But it looks like we've got rid of the main batch. Stay away.
Security profile cloned.
Now you're fucked. Excuse the language. Now I've got access to the entire base. It's not going to work out well. There can sometimes be a guard patrolling here. say that. Now I'm not sure whether the Zenith is quiet or not. Shit. Okay, this one, the rifle is not quiet inside.
Shield deactivated. Leaving restricted area.
Anti-personnel turrets. Disabling defense turrets. Disable anti-ship turrets.
Suit fully charged.
Might as well. Oh, bollocks. Can't do the mag lock ones. Ooh, knock. Weapon test data, that's one of the things I want.
Uploading data. Vital signs stabilized.
Come on, baby. Hey, Jack the Ripper. Welcome, welcome. Got 30 people on at 5 to 4 in the morning for me. Awesome. Is that all the guards now?
Transfer complete.
Okay, so we are fully ammoed up, full health, full energy, and everything on the base disabled, except for the power. Skimmer is down, and there's still some occupants left. Yeah, so the best way to do it with the shielded guards is either the Tormentor, which I don't have on me, the little plasma Tormentor thing, or the Executioner. First shot, shields down, and then switch to this one and just rip into their hull or suit integrity. I'm going in carrying the gun because screw 'em.
Environment.
said I would show you the little bursty thing. And it is. It's like... Brr, brr, brr.
This is nothing personal. Oh! Oh!
Same for me, by the way. It wasn't personal.
What the hell? I'm shot! I'm shot!
Five left. No more security. Cool. Couple of those likely to be at the power plant, I would imagine. Mag sealed baskets. Ooh! Red is good. Oh, you know what? I should have checked to see how many I had, because I can do that now with my little pointy stick. $201. I don't have 201 microelectrodes. Do I? How many of those do I have? 18. Do I have 201 microelectrodes? That's a lot. That's way more than what I... RDXs? 21. Right, let's go and kill the rest of these people. I almost missed you, didn't I? I need that. That's a wish list one.
Downloading data.
Sepilo key. Time for eggs, bacon, and oh god, that would be awesome. I don't have any of those things in the house. 5 eggs? Man, that is cholesterol and protein, but also cholesterol. Egg, bacon, and hash browns. Oh my god, if somebody put that in front of me right now.
Pressurized environment.
Wow. That would be... See, now I might want to go shopping in a few hours. Thanks for putting that image in my head.
You're over here!
Environment.
Don't need it, but
Stabilized.
what the hell. Damn it. Should have brought... I could go to the... If I wanted to, I could go to the SRE and switch into the Maverick suit. I could. But I'm okay. We'll manage. Bacon, eggs, sausage, and chips and beans. Oh, they're full. There's one ingredient missing. Oh, I haven't had black pudding for ages. I used to like it. I probably still do, but I just don't eat it anymore because of what it is. But I've always liked black pudding. But, listen, in that English breakfast there's one thing you missed out. The crucial ingredient for me that I have to have. I'm going to order an English breakfast anywhere. And it's... Oh. Dozen breakfast, 6 eggs, 1 chicken, rest on a cup of rice. What are you, bodybuilding then? Yes, Alison, we need mushrooms, man.
Suit fully charged.
And tomato. Yeah, mushrooms. Mushrooms for me is like... Yeah. That's the thing. Mushrooms. I love them. In any shape, way or form, except magic. I love them when they're cooked in breadcrumbs. Oh, what? Yeah, fried tomato, yeah. That's all good. Yeah, good English brekkie. Oh. It's not healthy.
Now a minute. I can't find anything here.
Mate!
It's not healthy, English breakfast at all. But frig does it taste good. A hot breakfast. I was...
Nothing over here.
It was literally right there. Every one of these is good.
Downloading data.
Everybody's dead. So... Don't think I need that one. I keep picking up these chemical super bases and viscoelastic polymers, but I don't really know if I need them for anything. I need 10 microtransformers. If I pick these two up, I'll have 26, but I can't pick any more up. My suit's full because it's a Dominator and it doesn't pick up as much.
Transfer complete.
Exactly, everybody's dead there. Blood sausage. Yeah. Vampire. Drinking animals' blood. Well.
Vital signs stabilized.
It actually didn't take that long to do all of those 5 missions.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shut down. Power center shut
Ah!
down.
Oh, there's no thingy here. Okay. Can't pick it up. There's schematics in them, there are lockers. I could drop a viscoelastic or viscoelastic polymer. Or a carbon fiber plating. If I drop that, that'll mean I've got 80 of them now. Oh, I need that. It's an asset. I need it. I need it. It's part of my wish list. Thank you very much. Oh, baby.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Really? What, everything? Damn, that was quick. Oh, we need a way out. Need a way out.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized
Center
environment.
shutdown in 30 seconds.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I don't have the battery on this thing. Battery tool thing. Nah, I'm good. I'm good for that, Alison. Hey, are you off, Ramoyne? Take care then. Crackling from the pork belly. Yeah, you can get crackling here in the UK. Crackling. Have any of you non-UK people had bread and dripping before? It's literally beef dripping. And you just put it in the frying pan, let it all heat up, and dip the bread in it. Oh, jeez. I once ate half a loaf of bread with bread and dripping on it, because it's just that good. Look at my SRV, man. It's well hidden. Right, now we go and cash in. I believe we have completed every single mission. Forgetting the boost button. A little bit of Tokyo drift going on there. What do you mean you Brits will eat anything? Have you seen what other people eat? Like sheep's eyes and stuff? Yeah, bread and dripping's not good for you, but again, it tastes incredibly amazing. You have to mix the white and the brown jelly at the same time. 50-50. And then just put the bread in it and soak it up. Fold the bread in half and eat straight away while it's hot. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. Hey, well, look, all the mission's done. Don't forget, smash the like if you want to smash it, or just click on it if you want to click it. Fondle the like button. It helps my channel, as you know. Just reminding in case people haven't clicked and they want to. I want to see if I can hit the big 40. See, banana and mushroom are two things that I like done anyway. I'll eat banana no matter whether it's fried. You know how I like it though, banana? Sliced up on top of a bowl of cornflakes, and the cornflakes have got like that ice cold fridge, from the fridge milk, you know. Oh my god. And then you put them all on the top, all the slices, and then as you eat a couple of spoonfuls of cornflakes, you just start to pour the milk over the... Actually no, you put cornflakes in the bowl, milk, banana slices, and then pour the milk on. So you've got the cold milk over the banana. Oh, yeah, man. Back to Rishnam. Why you keep telling me I'm still going? Of course I am.
3, 2.
Yeah, it's only 4.5 hours. But I'm still awake. It's just one of those things I could really do with something to eat though. Especially now people are talking about food on the channel. Raw oatmeal. What do you mean raw oatmeal? Raw?
Fuel scooping.
What do you mean raw? You mean without liquid on it?
Scooping complete.
I like the muesli as well. I've got some downstairs, some Alpen. Alpen's good. Keeps you reg. Actually, a couple of days eating shreddies is enough to keep yourself regular as clockwork. Plantain with pork. That sounds like it would work. Also pineapple. See, I'm one of these who thinks ham and pineapple on a pizza is good. It works. Those kind of combinations work. People come up with weird combinations for things all the time, combining sweet and savory, or you know, fruit and other stuff. So why the hell, you know, like, no, but like sliced banana sandwiches and sliced banana toasted sandwiches, right? So 2 slices of toast, sliced banana in there, sliced banana with jam. Oh yeah, bit of strawberry jam and. How do you deep fry ice cream? Doesn't it melt? See, there's a lot of this deep fried stuff going along. Deep fried Oreos, ice cream, deep fried. Like the worst one, where it makes me want to ask people, what the F are you doing to yourself? You may as well just put a gun to your head and get it over with. Is deep fried slabs of butter and then just eating that. What kind of animal Do you know what that's doing to the inside of your arteries? I mean, yeah, I guess it must fry the batter without affecting the. See, then there you've got the cold and hot thing. It's like me when I have a dessert. I'm either gonna have the dessert hot with cold custard, or the dessert cold with hot custard. So I've got the two. Yeah, who does the slabs of butter with and deep frying butter? That's like, it's like, I can't wait for the heart attack. Let's bring it on a bit quicker. Wow. All the while singing, I want to clog my arteries. No. Sorry, Budman. In moderation would mean like a tiny little bit, like the amount you put on toast. Favorite candy bar? I don't know, I used to have when I was a kid it was the Marathon, which has now become Snickers. And then it became, at school it became, when Whisper came out, it became Whisper. I don't know. Whisper's just chocolate, but it's just the taste of it, I guess. A favourite one? I don't know if I have one. Like every time I go and pick one out, I don't pick a specific one. I used to like Mars, but Mars, it's all sugar now. They just put way too much sugar in Mars now. Ridiculous. I don't know. I would say Snickers maybe, but I don't eat them regular. You know, I haven't bought a Snickers for a long time.
Flight engaged.
Toffee crisp. Crispies. Chunky Kit Kats. I mean, I could go on forever. After 8. Not a whole stick. No, what people do whole sticks of butter though. You know? Yikes. Score? No. Not heard that. I think my favorite cereal to have on its own would be Crunchy Nut Cornflakes, because whoever invented those deserves a medal. But also plain, just normal Kellogg's Cornflakes. Has to be Kellogg's. Plain Kellogg's Cornflakes, and which can only be improved by adding sliced banana on the top.
Landing permission denied. Decrease range and resubmit. Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 02.
My other favourite cereal, of course, is the English breakfast, because yes. Favourite meal is easy. Favourite meal is easy. I don't even have to think about it. It's the British Sunday roast. But it has to be done right. British Sunday roast. With roast lamb or roast beef. Not chicken, lamb or beef. British Sunday roast is like the king of daddy meals. It's like, it's the thing. It's, oh, I could probably eat that every day until I couldn't anymore. Mashed potato and roast potato together. Really? Yeah. Yorkshire pudding, veg, like broccoli and stuff. I like all the veg that people don't like. I like spinach. I like broccoli. I like all that stuff. So yeah, typical English breakfast. A typical Sunday roast would be properly done roast potatoes, mashed potato. My sister does a killer one, and my dad as well. My dad used to do an awesome Sunday roast. And the gravy and the Yorkshire puddings, turnip, yeah, cabbage, cauliflower, maybe some other mixed veg, I guess. So it'd be turnip, cabbage, cauliflower. You're surprised you can get it on the plate. Mashed potato, roast potato. Sometimes it would be cauliflower cheese instead. And then the meat, whatever that might be, and then just gravy over everything. There is nothing better. There is nothing better. Not for me. It's just the meal. It should be just called the meal. And to people who haven't experienced a British Sunday roast, I hope you get to do it one day. Because it's freaking epic. And of course the Christmas dinner is the king of the roast meals as well. Apart from the dried turkey. There we go. So let's get all these materials. We want those. We want what? Oh yeah, I needed those, right? Yeah, I did. I'm thinking to myself, why would I want clinical trial records? And yeah, I did. They're on my list. Health monitor, definitely needed those. It says I've got 20. Is that right? What's the? It says goods 20. Ah, that's 20 means something else then. Because I've actually got 19. Yeah, must mean something else. For manufacturing instruction. And production reports. Yeah, I don't know what this means. It's not a tally of how many I have. Production reports, well that is, coincidentally, that says 10. And I do have 10 now. So I've completed, some things have gone green now. So it looks like, let me see if I can bring this up. Oh, look on the side, your wife. Right here, so I've still got, I need one recycling log. If that can just come from a data port, awesome. 8 weapon test data, 6 manufacturing instructions, 14 maintenance logs. I really need to work on those. They can come from, oh, they haven't got a very good drop rate. Okay, gene sequencing, I need 5. And then the rest is all pieces and bits that I can pick up. Chemical catalyst. So oxygenic bacteria, I need 8. Chemical catalyst, I need 11. 6 health monitors only left. 18 electrical wirings. Still a bit to go. Is there any of these I can complete right now? Yep, I can upgrade the Maverick to 4. Can I go to 5? No. But if I get 6 manufacturing instructions and 6 health monitors, that's my Maverick suit sorted. What about the extra ammo? I need 1 recycling log and 8 weapon test data. And then I can do the Maverick up to 4 and the extra ammo. Can I do the thing on its own? No, I can't. Yeah, leftovers. Yeah, bubble and squeak. You can have later. Cabbage and potato. The mashed potato that's left over, you fry it the next day with the cabbage, and you have it on a plate. Or I make sandwiches with everything I eat. No matter how goofy it is or how sloppy and runny it is, it'll go inside the bread, and I'll fold the bread over and it'll be a sandwich. I'm weird like that. I can have spaghetti bolognese and put the bolognese in the bread, fold it over, and have that in a sandwich. That's the. I am a strange person. Right. I have now. If I was Wurzel Gummidge and I had 2 heads, my sensible head would say, "Quit right here." My non-sensible head would say, if there's materials to be had, go get them rusty. But the question is, can I fulfill anything meaningful right now? Combatant performance, don't need those. I'm really after gene sequencing. Maintenance logs is what I really want to get hold of. I don't think I need. So out of the, is this just rewarding data? Yeah. So recycling, manufacturing, maintenance, gene, and weapon. It's not going to help. Health monitor. That's an easy mission to get 3 of those. Yep, I'm going to do that one. Security expenses, which is the thing I need 1 of. Recycling logs. Gene sequencing data. I need those. But look at that. You only get 1? Dude. Are you asking me, Aquatic? Yeah. I lived in Spain for years. And in Gibraltar for 30 years. Yeah, paella. Paella. Or paella. Don't pronounce it with an L. It's not paella. Paella. It depends what part of Spain you come from. Paella. The double L can be pronounced as a soft J, kind of J. Or it can just be... in Spain, it's normally pronounced like a Y. Marbella. I had a paella in Marbella. See? Claro que sí. Yeah, kill Bell Montgomery for 1. Oh. Not worth it. Weapon inventory. Oh, test data. Ooh, hello. Right, I've just taken 1 for 3. This will give me that one. 5. Good. If I take these 2 missions, that's my health monitors done. I need 25 of them, and that'll do it. That'll complete that little thing. Oh shit. What happened there? Let's start from the bottom. I need these. I need 14 of those, and they're offering 5. Shit. Don't need those. I think this is enough. Oh no, another 5? That'll get me... I need 15. I've got 1. If I take this on, I'll have 11. Another 4 missions. What am I doolally? I'm going to be after this. My head won't allow me to sleep for days. Let's do it. That's enough. We'll do these 4 missions very quickly, or as quick as we can, and then we're out of here. Or I'm out of here. I need to get my dinner. I need to get yesterday's dinner, which I haven't had yet. And then I can have breakfast in a couple of hours. Oh, member for 1 year, 11 months, 9 days. Oh, nearly 2 years then. Cool. Yeah, I'm only, what, just 3 weeks away from being 8 years old on YouTube. What should we do for the 8th year? For the 8th anniversary? And what day is that on anyway? No idea. Oh, not Wiki Miang again.
Ship restraints retracted. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Okay, so Alexis just told me that the 15th of September is on a Friday. So, I don't know what we're going to be doing.
Clear of port confines. Safe travels, Commander.
Why don't we have a meetup?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Do a meet and greet. Get your airline tickets booked. No, I'm kidding. Dallas. Gonna see J.R. Ewing and my brother Bobby. I remember, like, I watched Dallas when it was on, and I remember a few years back, quite a few years back, I binge watched the whole series. That's quite a marathon to binge watch the entirety of Dallas. But Larry Hagman as JR is probably one of the best on-screen villains.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Never been to the US, no. When I was younger, I always used to think I'd like to go, you know. I used to be influenced by TV programs, you know, on which places to go. It was never like, oh, New York or anything like that. It was always places like, I always liked the sound of Wisconsin. I don't know why, it just sounds like, it sounds nice. But I know that my illusions will probably be shattered if I went there. Or, I don't know. Okay, hello keyboard, talk to me. Guys, I got no keyboard. I can't move. What's going on? Okay, what the hell was all that about? Why are we going to this A3? I can't lock it. Must be another. Yeah, some places like they sound good, like Kentucky, Tennessee. Aquatic, I've been a patron supporter. Is it 4 years now? Do I prefer Patreon or YouTube? Given the choice, Patreon would be preferable, because either is fine. Let's you know, let's be clear. Either is absolutely fine. I'm just grateful for anything, really. But given the preference, Patreon would win, because Google takes like 25% of my earnings. And they don't even tax. Like they're one of the richest companies ever. And that's probably why they're getting rich. But they can get rich. They don't need YouTube to get rich. Make profits. But yeah, given the choice, it would be Patreon. But to be honest, channel memberships are cool, and anybody who supports me in any way is gratefully appreciated. So in some ways I don't have a preference, but for me it's better for me if it is Patreon. Jesus, I don't know which way around it is. The people are patrons, the website is Patreon. There you go. Get it right one day. Guys, I can't lock this in. Has my spacebar gone up the cracker? Nope, because I can't move A and D either. Okay, that's working. Going up. 3 instances. Yeah, I think Patreon takes, I think it's 8% or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Patreon takes 8% fees and Google takes 25%. And the other thing is, like, if somebody donate...
Rusty thanks you, Bud, for your kind donation of 25 pounds. Get you some tea.
Oh yeah. I actually need to get some. I'm on my last box. Thank you, Bud. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. If you get donations from YouTube Premium members, YouTube takes less. Oh, is that right? You see, now Budman just donated there. That donation goes straight into my PayPal account, and I get it immediately. PayPal take off a small fee. You know, they do have a small fee, but it is small. But I get that straight away. Patreon does it where they pay you out on a certain day every month. So I think Patreon is... Oh, I've got to get... I think it's the 5th. On the 5th of every month, I get the Patreon stuff. On the 22nd of every month, it's Google. So, for example, if somebody does a super chat, yes, sorry, because I know we've got super thanks now, haven't we? Where you can donate in the comments on a video. I don't know if I've got super thanks. I don't know if I have that set up. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue. But I know that on videos you've got super thanks. So you've got super chat. So if somebody, let's say, donates on super chat, like right now, I won't see that for another month until the next Google payout. So we are 29th today. So if somebody donates on super chat now, I won't see that until the 22nd of next month, and it will be with 25% taken off. Yeah. Yeah, I had to fill in a form. In America, Google in America, they sent me a form that I had to fill in and send back. It was a tax form, and I had to do that. Yeah. But that's how it all works. I mean, the donations like what Budman did, they're the ones that are instant. Like that's in my account now. That's just there now. Or it's in PayPal. Let's put it that way. Yeah. How did I come out of Super Crew?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, because I was trying to lock in my thing, wasn't I? Let's see if it works now. Yep. Working fine. Yeah. I think, I'm not sure, but I think Patreon is 8%. I think so. Which is fine. You know, it's a service they provide, it's fine. PayPal, I don't know what PayPal is. It's even less, I think. Trying to work it out actually. I don't know. Yeah, there's all the different ways. No, don't send cash in the mail. I'll have to get the thing. I'll have to get the thing. The exchange rate. Yeah, no. The way you're doing it now is absolutely perfectly fine. It's the best way actually. But people who have like the patrons and the members and stuff, it's really great to have that support. And without it, oh my god, I would struggle. I ain't kidding. I would struggle without it. So you guys are helping like more than you know. Yeah. So I appreciate it a lot. Like I think it was even just this month, earlier in the month, I was looking at this bill I had to pay and I thought, how the hell am I going to pay this, you know, and without going hungry. And then I did a live stream and I got some donations in and it covered it, you know. It happens that way sometimes. And so I can get my egg and bacon. I can buy my eggs and bacon. Because right now I'm going to the supermarket and buying the, you know, the supermarket brand stuff. Not all of it. Some of it's good though. The supermarket's own brand stuff, some of it is nice. It's even better than some of the like the branded thing. Yeah. They do want. There's the supermarket I go to. They have their own branded version of what's it called? Mediterranean roasted vegetables. And oh, I didn't realize the guy was okay. Yeah, Mediterranean roasted vegetables, and whoa, is it good? I had it the other day. It's nice, man. Stick them in the oven for however long. Dude, dripping my shields down.
Under attack.
Can you land me before he gets here? Oh, come on. Come on, we had a blue. Yeah, they are. Supermarket brands are absolutely fine. Sometimes some of the foods are a little bit plain. You know. Ooh, I bought oh, what was it? What do you call those things? They're not crisps. They're meant to be they're meant to be dipped in a dip, but I eat them stupidly. I eat them plain. You probably shouldn't, but God, it tasted like cardboard. I've still got the bag. I haven't eaten them. They're horrible. It's like eating a cardboard box. Whoops. But yeah, some of the branded stuff is, you know, the supermarket branded stuff is good. Right, what are you doing, Rust? Click the right option. There you go. Freeze drive. You're a prepper. But even the canned goods go out of date after a few years though, right, Mr. Budman? Oh, right. Oh, you can get real British pounds. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, they got no point doing it in the mail. That's what they invented bank transfers for, so you don't have to seal it with envelopes. It'll get stolen, man. Customs will be having it away. Oh, did I land that far away? It didn't seem like it was that much. There it is. There's the dude. I can see him. Oh, multiple dudes. Right. Okay. Well, then we got to creep up on them. If I'd known it was multiple dudes, I would have brought the SRV. I've got to try and zap them now. I am in the Dominator, right? I am. Cool. Yeah. There's a Twilight Zone episode about that, I think. Is it Twilight? Yeah. Where some guy builds a... Yeah, some guy builds a bunker. And, of course, the sirens start to go off. And he's... At the beginning of the episode, they're all having a good chit-chat about, you know, whatever. Just general chit-chat. And then... too far away. And then the siren sounds, and then, you know, they've all left the house. The family goes into the bunker, and then all the neighbors all the friends that were at the house start come knocking. One of them's got a baby, and they all want to get into his bunker. But he's only built it for him, his wife, and his son. You know, it's only stocked for them. If everybody else comes in, and he was turning them down, and... You know, saying we're not going to let you in. Well, I can't tell. Are these guys shielded? As if they are, then I shouldn't be firing from distance. This might be a problem, guys, for me. If they're shielded, I'm going to have to do the old weapon swap thing. It's like they are. So I need to be close enough where I can... This could go badly for me. I need the SRV, really. I can't get it. I can take this guy's shields down from here. But I need to be able to wipe him the hell out as well. This is the kind of combat situation that I'm not too good in. I think both weapons will reach that range. You've got to be so in pinpoint.
You'll pay for that.
Target is fleeing.
Shield activated.
We're done.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, freaking balls. Oh, shit. When I get the SRV. 30 billion? Yikes. I was thinking about releasing the ship and recalling it back. Probably what I should have done. We'll just get the SRV. Take them out. And switch into the Maverick suit because didn't even occur to me. I saw the satellite, but it didn't even occur to me that I needed a Maverick for it. But it was good. The Dominator suit was good there. Oh my. He's so far away from. That's a good idea, Mr. Budman, yeah. That's a good reason. Hello, Cosmic. Is it morning already? Yeah. 5 o'clock, coming up to 5 a.m. Started at just before midnight. Just doing crazy stuff. Oh, we did hit 40 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, I could have saved a lot of time by bringing the SRV and the Maverick in the first place. Back end. Probably not going to need it. This isn't what I want. I think. Oh, other way around. Switch it the other way around. Although the Zenith, yeah, that would work. That would work. I wanted the plasma pistol and the C44. I do have a loadout with that, but this'll do. Ah, that's nice, Mr. Budman. That's awesome.
Low gravity warning.
Brilliant. See? Legendary status. It's like I remember, you know, you can only do what's within your means, you know what I mean? And for me, I was very limited with stuff. And when it was during the COVID period, in 2020, my neighbor, or my ex-neighbor, was, or is she's a nurse. And of course, so she, while everybody was working from home or staying at home, she was doing like 13-hour shifts. And you know, I like to do car balloting and stuff, and so I balloted her car, you know, for free. I spent most of the afternoon doing it, maybe about 4 hours, something like that. Just as a thanks for, you know, what she was doing. Because why not? Can do it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, she was doing massive 13-hour shifts, man. You know, when everybody else was just at home. I mean, she's a hold on. She's a renal nurse, so it's all kidney stuff. You know, it's not specifically COVID, but she still had to go in and do the hours. And you know, take the risks.
Target destroyed.
So yeah, cleaned the car up, balloted it inside and out, and made it really, really well. I detailed it fully. Just so she could, when she's going to work, and you know, the car's not full of junk, and it smells nice inside, you know, all that stuff.
Mission status updated.
Do what I could. Yeah, I can believe it, Mr. Budman. I can believe it. It's a good feeling though, isn't it? Like to just either help somebody else or just make somebody else, just make their day, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling. Oops. Jesus. She was crying. Well, how was it done then? If it's crying from happiness, dude, there's nothing dumb about that, man. Awesome. You can feel good. You can feel good about yourself as well, you know? Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's a good feeling, you know? It's like me, just simple little things. Like I've got a couple of stray cats that wandered into my back patio one day, and I decided to feed them, and they keep coming back like every time. Like one of them today came back, and put its head up on my nose, like to stroke itself on my nose. I'm allergic to cats as well, but I'm going out buying cat food, which I can't really afford to do, but I don't want to think that the cat's not getting fed. So then there's two of them. And so now and again, they don't come every day, but when I see them, you know, they run into my house, they sleep on my sofa. They're not even my cats. I don't know who the hell they belong to. They don't have collars on them. But I've got cat food in my kitchen because I feed them. Oh my God, I should just, it'd be easy to have my own dog. If I could afford to have my own dog, you know, feed it and that, I'd probably get one, you know, go and rescue a dog or something. A second one, except keep this one. But I don't know, it's a responsibility as well. Like if I ever want to go out or go down to my sister's or something, she's got dogs, so I don't know. I did go into the Maelstrom last week. It was a disaster. Didn't work out too well. I have since been pointed out my mistakes, so yeah, won't be going back there for a while. Right, this is our next port of call. Get some fish. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you get 12 sachets of that cat food. It comes in a sachet. They come in sachets. You get 12 for like £5 or something. £5.50, I think it is. And if I do one a day, lasts almost 2 weeks. So it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's all right, Cosmic. It's only a game at the end of the day, I guess, right? Oh yeah, fish and chips. The only place to get, well, I'm not the only place, Jesus, that's a silly thing to say. The best place in the UK for fish and chips, in England anyway, let's say that. The best place in England, there's a seaside town called Whitby. They are noted to have the best fish and chips in England, period. I haven't been to Whitby since I was a kid, and it'd be nice to go up there. Even my local fish shop does nice fish and chips, but Whitby, when it's on the sea, you know, it's as fresh as anything. The fish is blinking at you. But, yeah, proper fish and chips. The secret to the fish is all in the batter. My uncle used to work at a fish and chip shop, and he told me that. He said the fish is always the same. He says the secret's in the batter. There's a... You know, you have like companies like Birdseye which do the frozen fish and stuff. Well, there's one I prefer than Birdseye called Young's. And they used to do, I don't know if they still do it. I can't find it anymore. They used to do cod in batter, but it was in beer batter. Now I don't drink alcohol. There was just a little bit in it, like beer batter. Oh God, that's so good, man. But I can't find it anymore on the shelves. Well, if you come over, Mr. Budman, I have the whole top floor of my house is a ensuite bedroom, bathroom. You can stay here. So you don't need to worry about accommodation. I got you covered. And Whitby's about an hour and a half from me, something like that. So we could go. I don't think they wrap in newspaper anymore. They don't do that anymore. Oh. Aquatic. That's freaking funny, man. I was talking about fish as pets. I thought you meant, oh, get fish instead to give it to the cats, as opposed to the cat food. That's brilliant. Sorry. Simondo Psycho. Hey, Simondo. How you doing, man? Get fish as pets. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shingles. I'm wanted as well, so I can't afford this. Where's the, there it is. Come on, Rusty, get it on track. I do not want to be interdicted by a dangerous conda. Oh, the movement is so smooth. Honestly, with this Virpil joystick, that movement is just so smooth compared to what my old plastic joystick used to be. I've gone from plastic to metal now on. Well, the shaft is plastic on this, but the base is solid. Like, I used to have a crappy joystick and a crappy wheel. And look now, man. Jeez. And that's down to you guys, the community. Unbelievable. There's times when I have such but not a headache, but yeah, like an achy head kind of thing. It's not really a headache, but an achy head. And I want to sim race and I can't because of the head, right? And I look at the wheel and I think, oh my God, I want to grab it, I want to play it, but I know I can't. Is this the new DBX? Oh no, it's a new paint job, Samondo. Yeah, well spotted. What am I doing this time of day? Hello, Freaky. I've been streaming for the last 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's because I slept at strange times. I woke up at 10:30 p.m. After I slept, and then I was awake for a while, and I went back to sleep at 7:30. Hopefully for about an hour, but it wasn't. I woke up at 10:30, so now I'm awake. If I wasn't doing this, I would be in bed watching YouTube or watching episodes of The Twilight Zone. So I might as well be doing this. And then, of course, I'm going to be screwed again because I'm going to be tired, you know, later on this morning or come midday or something. So I'll be sleeping then. I'm screwed. I know I'm screwed, so I just accept it and play this. No! What are you doing? Dude. Right, we are at Soto Hydroponics. Why are we here? Oh, we have to breach the network? Travel to upload the provided spyware to the data port. Okay, if we do that without disabling the alarms, we have to stand there by the port while it uploads and kill anybody that comes in the room. Or we disable the alarms. Thankfully, we don't have a local bounty here. Is this the same layout as one we came across before? Ah. Oh, the X-Files? Yeah, everyone's got their thing, haven't they? I've got my MP3 player. It's like a... I don't know what's in there. It's either 16 gig or 32 gig card. And there's not a single piece of music on it. It's all comedy. British comedy mainly. So I'm listening to old radio episodes of Steptoe and Son, Dad's Army, and or the podcasts from Ricky Gervais and Carl Pilkington and Steve Merchant. I'm listening to those, you know, or the Ricky Gervais show with same people, and yeah, it's therapy. It's good stuff. 4 candles. Oh, the game can be relaxing. Yeah, sometimes. I just got a boost of adrenaline a bit earlier. Yeah, there's the new paint job. Took the Azure blue off and replaced it with this. I think it looks slick. I could have landed a bit closer, couldn't I? But it's okay. Oh, I know the sketch. It's one of the most famous sketches that there is, if not the most. Not many Americans watch that sketch and get the last part. They don't get the last part with the bill hooks. A lot of Americans are looking at that going, huh? Don't get that. But I know there's a couple of American reaction channels that have reacted to it, and they did get it, and I was actually quite surprised. Right, we do need to upload the malware. I hope these guys have got Norton antivirus or something. But we need to turn the alarms off first. And to do that, we need security clearance. Isn't this joyful? Just looking for a place where there may be a window. Okay, he's got level 1. That's a good start. It's a risky start because he's quite exposed. Power plant. Maybe we can, maybe that's is that a habitat? We can go there. That's a good starting point, I think, and then work our way into here.
All clear.
Maybe the alarms panel's in again. Wait, Commander. You just walked past me. This is, I don't get this logic. Yeah, round the horn, that's another one. I've got that on my MP3 as well. Fuck. Why? Tits up again. Well, now I am going to have notoriety. How the hell did that miss? You bastards, you're going to be sorry for this. Contemplating going to my ship, getting the SRV and just wiping them out. Put the gun away, you'll run faster. Ay, mi manera.
Taking damage.
Oh, fuck off.
Under
I
attack.
can't, I don't know how do I dismiss my ship from here?
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Notoriety incoming. Already got it, so I'm not not giving a toss right now. Now it's a case of just wiping everybody out. All this shit because of a scan.
Bounty incurred.
Fuck 'em. They started it.
Under attack.
This is a lot easier from turret mode. Okay, different strategy then.
Target shields offline.
That's what I wanted. Alarms are stopped. Target shields are offline. Which is not ideal. I didn't know there was going to be a door there. Okay, notoriety. How far can you go? They gave away my position. Okay, gotta start taking them out. Frig. Only took a whole magazine. I knew that was going to be too early. That worker I killed, where was it?
I think I heard something. Gonna go check.
I just killed the one on this particular mission so far. The rest have all been guards. Balls. So those lights coincide with the alarms then. So when that goes off, all them go off, will be fine. I can get into storage because I've got clearance. Shit. Come on. They're probably going to stay shielded though, the whole time.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Come on. Peekaboo.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Lost him. Dude, that was just suicide.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Take care, Freaky. Have a good day. Well, I know one thing. If I have to get notoriety, I'm going to be raiding all of these lockers.
Stop them!
Okay, we'll get the alarms down, and then I could just complete the mission, or I could go on a killing spree.
Reinforcements at our location.
Fuck, just too late.
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
What you gonna do with your precious alarms now? Not much. All security, where are you? Don't mess with the rust.
Entering environment. Shield deactivated. Entering
I
restricted
came from the
area.
restricted area.
Leaving restricted area.
Damn it. Patrolling area. They're dead. I will.
There's nowhere she can hide from old Rusty. Dealer in death. Okay. One.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Fuck me. What's the gravity of this bike? 0.4. Damn. Where's an explosive barrel when you want one? Okay, Aquatic, take care. Have a good evening. All you people with sensible heads on, doing the right thing and going to sleep. Unlike me. Yeah, health is fine. Health is fine. We're good. Yeah, that can't be right. Why isn't it marked? I mean, it's there, but why? See, there's not going to be many people to threaten our health, so we're good. And until one of these comes along, there was no point.
Vital signs stabilized. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Yes, yes, chemical catalyst.
Take him.
Downloading data.
Tap, tap, tap.
Transfer complete.
That should bring all the boys to the yard.
Uploading data.
It was worth it. I want that. The red. I want it. It will be mine. I wonder how many more of those I need. Electrical wirings. Ah. Slightly a few. 18. Well, it'll be 17 after I get that one.
Mission status updated.
Oh, yes. Oh. Awesome. This is a big building, so I'm never quite sure whether we've done all of the lockers. Okay. Where are you going?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, just checking for any lockers that may be not touched. So we'll go anti-clockwise and we'll get round to the power building at the end. Probably going to end up as notoriety 3 by the end of this. Don't care. It'll be worth it. Somebody not think to put a door on this place.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I suppose if I'm going to get notoriety, I may as well make it worth something. Is that all that's in this building?
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope, didn't need that, but picked it up by accident. Right, just gone all the way around the room. That's everything. Oh, was there another?
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah. Yeah, these places have got these hydroponic places or whatever they are. They've got plenty of these yellow cartons, which is what I need. And these ones. How am I doing? Okay. Need those health monitors. Only need 5 of those now. Now, is this the one I... Yep. That's the one I came through. I need to go back this way. I see it.
Just checking out something I heard.
Shouldn't have let me hear your voice. That it? Oh, one more. I don't know if I need these. Okay, so I'm guessing no data port. Sometimes there's one in the middle, but not this kind. Not this time. Okay, that's this building done. Wrong way.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, all this because of a scan. Oh, of course. Yeah. Didn't think. The guy who scanned me initially, he took offense because
I'm gonna check something out a minute.
we had the spyware on us, didn't we?
Suit fully charged.
That's what it was. It was the spyware. Yes. See, that's me not thinking. I'm carrying spyware, so don't get scanned. That's what I should have been thinking. Oh. 3 more health monitors now. I don't think... I can't see us getting that completed. Because it's all going to have to happen in this building. I don't think there'll be any health monitors in the power plant. No.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center
Leaving pressurized environment.
Not that it's going to matter.
point defense turrets disabled.
That's it. Looks like it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Guess there's no terminals nearby. It was to just check for staff. See if there's anybody else. But that's just extra notoriety for no reason. We've still got notoriety too, but it's probably going to be 2.6, 2.7 maybe. And take a bit longer to go down. Do I need the power reg? I don't really. See how many of them I've got. $34. Yeah. Well, if I have one more, if I take this one, it'll be 35. That'll be a nice number. And we can finish the rest of the missions, and then I can go to bed.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
Leaving pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
Well, that was a bit of an adventure. Christ. Dropping backup in and everything going wrong. Thank you.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Question is, what state is my ship in? I know the shields were ripped out, but I don't know how much hull is left. It's a paper-thin hull as it is. That was some cool flying there, you gotta say. Corrected the SIB just the right way before it hit the ground. Get there in the end.
Ship recalled.
I knew it would have gone up to 3. It says 2. I was just thinking it's going to go up to 3. I knew it. Funny that, how it goes up. And this is me losing cred. Reduced to unfriendly. Well, ain't that a shame? %43 on the ship. Yikes. Oh, I brought the base down. If I hadn't powered it, I would have been really cheeky and landed on the launch pad here and got a repair. Done that. I'll do that one. We've got to do the other 3 then. Nope, we got that one. We've got the middle 2 to do. Oops. What? Okay, I guess. Find and eliminate. Where are we? Oh, okay. We're in the wing. Okay, I'm getting my systems mixed up. Fair enough. Find and kill mission. Six hours, 20 minutes. Oh man. My brain won't forgive me. Been streaming all through the night, into the early hours. I guess the title is appropriate. How many of you guys still awake? It could be possible that the other system that we need mission in is a straight out jump and this one isn't. But, yeah. I have plans. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure I've got one. wish.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Oh, we've been here before. So this is a kill mission. Howard Ramos. Who will not survive. Wouldn't it be cool if it was the case where if you're notorious, then if you get scanned, while you're notorious, if you get scanned by any security guard in any system anywhere, they'll be after you because you've got notoriety. Doesn't work that way though, right? I don't think. But we've got this one and this, we've got to do this one next. This one's covert. That'll be my last mission of the morning. But it will give me all the health monitors I need. In fact, hold the phone. Oh, okay. If I'd picked up enough health monitors, I wouldn't have needed to... I was going to say, if these two are health monitors, I only need to do one of them. But if I'd picked up enough at that previous base, I would only need to do one of these missions. But these are... yeah, it's not that way. So I will complete my health monitors. And then this one, no, not this one, the other one is maintenance logs, which will give me, well, I've already got maintenance logs from another mission, so I'll end up with 11 of those. I've got one now, I'll end up with 10 more, so I'll only need 4 of those. So if I can get a mission that rewards 4 or 5 of those more, I'm done on those. Manufacturing instructions would normally have been a nice easy AX mission, but as you know, I'm not going to do those. Need 1 recycling log from a thingy, from a data port. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to do another loop. Weapon test data, and then the rest is just pickups. You know, items to pick up. Chemical catalyst and oxygenic bacteria. It's those hydroponic places that I've got those. And then it's just, the big thing's going to be the electrical wiring, which I need 14. I can trade those though, right? I can trade electrical wiring.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let's have a look. Yeah, buy and sell 9/5. Okay. And it is a... It doesn't say what it is. Whether it's a goods or an asset. I think it's a goods. Oof, my head is aching. Probably have a bowl of cereal when I'm done. Bowl of muesli. Get some sleep.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's a big crater in front of us. It's a big one. Oh, come on.
Docking request granted.
Hopefully I can get repairs here. That's why I was coming here for the docking.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm way ahead of you, Samondo. Way ahead of you. Hello, Nemesis. Yep, before I jumped into this system, I was planning on a repair here, planning on landing. Okay. Ah, no worries, man, no worries. It's always good to be, have a good reminder. I wonder if we can avoid getting scanned at all now. Okay.
This won't take long, just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
I had my finger on the trigger, as you can imagine. It was going to go down hard. Security. Cool. Nice and easy job then. Just need a good vantage point. And we're out of here. Oh, thanks for the repairs, by the way. Thank Howard's family for me. Bad man, Rusty. The old 10 credit repair, right? Last mission then. Let's get it done. Covert thievery, I think it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bollocks. Got a bit of a journey, 21,000. So alarms down and obtain the Insight data bank. Right, you might not believe this, guys, but after 6.5 hours, I do need a pee. Give me a sec. Okay. There's a lot more greens than there are reds on my Odyssey material helper. And once we complete these missions, there's going to be a couple more. The health monitor's going to be green. The maintenance logs are going to be 11 instead of 1. Yeah. Not bad. We're getting there. We've already got the suit ready to go. Now we just do all the engineering. All in one. What do I need to do the extra ammo? Weapon test data and one recycling log and 8 weapon test datas. Okay. Whew. I'm wanted in this system. Well, that's not gonna help. If we're wanted at this base, if we have a local bounty at this base, it's gonna be a problem because you just cannot get scanned by a guard. So we have to get enough security clearance to turn the alarms off. And then get to our target and grab it. Server warning. Oh, I hope not. No. You mean for the update? I'm hoping I can get this mission done before Frontier want to patch. What have I got? Half an hour? 40 minutes? I forgot about that, Camille, yeah. Forgot about that. Update 1601. So this will be the last play on 16.0. Oh, they go. Okay, they go down at 9 AM. Okay, cool. Plenty of time. I should hopefully be in Slumberland by then. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my brain aches. I hope I don't become like, you know those people that they game for like 24 hours and then they just die at the screen? Gonna need some brain rest for the next couple of days. So you can forget me playing 16.01 for a while. I'm gonna need a break. I just hope I'm sensible enough to give myself a break. Ooh, 48 likes. Ooh, nearly at the 50. Awesome. That's not bad for an overnight stream. Welcome to Elite Dangerous AM.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow the F down. What are you doing? Why did you did this last time to me? Did this last time where it decides to suddenly speed up. We're not slingshotting around the planet to go back in time, you know.
Shields offline. Silent running. Thermal signature restored.
That wasn't the plan. Take the item from the reactor locker in the power building. Oh, yeah. Well, at least we know where it is. If I leave the ship, does the shield still build up? Can't even, the capacitor can't even keep up.
Shields online.
Thanks for providing the lighting to the base. It helps. But I'm still gonna need night vision, regardless. So it's in here. But we need access. That is level 3. And we do not have a local bounty. Oh, level 2. But it's going to be level 3 to get right inside, though.
I'm just gonna check you out.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
All clear.
I hope that thing's calibrated right.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
What are you up to?
Security profile cloned.
It's all about knowing your way around. Ah.
I assume you're here for something?
Assume correct.
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Leaving restricted area.
Watch where you're going.
Reactor locker 1. Is it going to be called that? Yeah. 7342. I was hoping to be upstairs. Nice and easy, out of the way. Oh, maybe not.
What are you doing?
See, I told you that person came in. You go there, and you stand on the window ledge, and then you scan them.
Mission status updated.
Done. No alarms.
No need to stand so close.
Not even a shot fired.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Adios. That's how it's done. Well, some of the missions went smooth, some not so smooth, but we got them all done. What have I done now in this stream? 9? Is it 9 missions? Yeah, we took 5 on at first and then 4. Oh boy. Yes, got a straight jump. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah. No, it was 9 though. Did 5 the first time around, then 4 second time, which is nuts. Because of our angle, it's taken us longer to get out of mass lock. Jesus Christ, come on. Are you sure we're out of mass lock now? Are you sure? "29 kilometers up."
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, that was what a wacko stream this was. Oh, overnight lunacy.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We're coming in hot with Notoriety 3. Because I wiped out an entire civilian population. It's what we do. Even wanted here as well. Oh. Okay, well, not wanted there, so good. Pythagoras. I bet that's how it's pronounced. Pythagoras. Pythagoras. And we've all been saying Pythagoras all this time. I remember my grandmother, my late grandmother, she used to pronounce, instead of Sagittarius, she would say Sagittarius. Never heard anybody else pronounce it that way before. I just can't go. No. Oh, there's a new version of Automatic 1111 1.6. Amazing new features and change. Okay, checking that out before I go to sleep. While I'm having my food, whatever that may be, I'm deciding whether to have something, because I've not had my yesterday's dinner yet. So do I have a cereal now because of the time, or do I make up and have something hot? And I don't know what to do now. Biological clock malfunction. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'll go in the kitchen and decide then. To my Apple-y kitchen. That's full circle back to the beginning of the stream when I mentioned that my kitchen was Apple-y. As in of apples. Right, let's see if we can get a decent descent stuff here. What is the angle going to be? It's a lottery.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's fairly reasonable-ish. We go shallow for a little while. Get a deeper angle. A little bit more. That'll do. Sweet.
Touchdown. Systems offline.
Oh, we could have handed in all the missions here, couldn't we, on board the ship? We didn't have to go on foot. I might go and get a sleep on the seat. Although I've got a perfectly good bed inside this ship. Yeah. Knew there was one. It is a heck of a run, Chad. Jeez. I know. My head's reminding me. It's aching now. But it's not a... It's a tired... My head's tired, but it's not a falling asleep tired. I guess I've just got to lie in my bed and maybe I'll just drop off. But I know what my head will do. It'll wake me up in 2 hours. It's been crazy like that lately. You need to get into a rhythm before you can start getting long sleeps back again. No idea when I had the last 6 hours sleep, at least. All right, so this seat taken. So listen, what does your kitchen smell of? Mine's appley.
The galaxy can be a dangerous
No?
place. When
Right, yeah, there we go. Health monitor is done. We are over on the health monitors. We've got 30. Plenty of graphene. So I just need whatever you see there. That's it. Just got to fulfill those needs. 6 manufacturing instructions. That's the least of my worries, I think. Maintenance logs isn't such a big deal now. Oh, you know what? You know what? Before we just sign this thing off, I'll be back in a minute to talk about my kitchen. Let's go and see the bartender. Maybe she can, he or she?
Something I can get you, Commander?
Yeah, both. Can,
Have a look. Only thing you won't find.
Can fulfill some of our needs here. So, we are after some oxygenic bacteria. Yes, we are. And we need 6 of those. Yes, we do. And we can trade some graphene because we've got a shed load of it. Yes, we can. Okay, now what we got there. So we've just traded the unit barter cost is 5. Graphene is worth 13. How's this working? This is giving me 2. How many do I need? 6. Right, so I've given 26. So I only need to give away 4 now. 1 RDX then. Done. And that means we haven't gone over. Like I haven't paid more than I need to. That's the oxygenic bacteria done. Okay, next is chemical catalyst. We got those? Yep. And I need 6 of those. Do graphene. What's this worth? Barter unit cost is 7. Okay, so we've just traded 3, so that's 39. Right, the number's right there. Duh. And these are bartering costs of 7, and we need 6. So 6 sevens are 42. We've traded 39, so we need something that's a value of 3. Epoxy adhesive. Paid 1 of those. That gives us our 6. Dead on.
You should get a good price for that.
Goddamn right. Okay, so the last one is electrical wiring. And I need a lot of them. Thankfully, these little micro electrodes, which are dotted around everywhere, we've got tons of them. So we're just going to pile them on. I need 14, please. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 1 apiece. I don't care if I've gone over.
Interesting choice.
Better believe it. That's it. That's it. We can't trade data. So, thank you, Angelina, or whatever. Angelia, whatever your name is. Yeah, something to do with jelly. Right. So let me just take stock of this. Hey, how you doing? How's your kitchen? Mine smells appley. So, I've got... There you go. The top part is all done. All the materials are now done and dusted. So, I just need data. The bits you can see at the bottom. That's it. If it wasn't for the manufacturing instructions, actually, yeah, if I wipe this dude out here, I can get to that one. Yeah, so I just need the manufacturing instructions to get the Maverick suit done. Up to 5. Extra ammo, I need the 1 recycling log and 8 weapon test data for that. Improved battery, I need the 4 maintenance logs for that. Increased sprint, I need the 5 gene sequencing for that. And the reduced tool, battery consumption, all green. I can already do it. So this one's done. So this one and the Maverick Suit 3 to 4 is done. These just need little bits and pieces. So this is the data I'll be chasing down next. I could do that in Hales Vice at the tourist place where it's just, there's like, I don't know, 6 or 7 data ports maybe. Or I could just take missions to reward these. That's it. And then we've got everything. Only took a couple of days play, or 2 or 3 days play, but enough hours though. Plenty of hours. However, I'm done now because for the sake of sanity, I should be done. So I'm going to stay here and sleep. I know the guy who owns the bar, so he's going to let me sleep here overnight. I'll sleep there. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for staying up with me, or I know you've got different time zones and stuff. Humble monks having burgers. Eat light, no sugar. Yeah, I tend to munch on chocolates and stuff at night, so I can still sleep though. But yeah, eat light. Maybe have a soup or something. Or rice. I've got some rice maybe I'll have. I'll figure something out. But yeah, eat light and no sugar. I don't do caffeine anyway, so I'm good there. Dudes and dudesses, if there are any dudesses around, I thank you for your company and for your support. You guys are awesome. And wow, 7 hours. Holy, what the F. Anyway, it is what it is. It's done now. I can go rest. So I might take a day or 2 off, guys, and just chill. Ooh. I will catch you next time. Until then, have a great one. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you on the next, whatever it's going to be. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Oops. Wait a minute. Don't stop. There you go.